tractors humming across the land as we gather all the ribbons we can. The starry nights will form together too, and all the seasons we harvest through, with Ladyicewolf in the lead. She's all the friend we ever need. Creating a wonderland for friends to share. Gold and diamonds, building a beautiful view. What a better world when we farm together too. The starry nights will form together too, and all the seasons we harvest through, with Ladyicewolf in the lead. She's all the friend we ever need. Starry nights will form together too, and all the seasons we harvest through, with Ladyicewolf in the lead. She's all the friend we ever need. She's all the friend we ever need. She's all the friend we ever need.
Hello, everyone. That is now, I think I got it a little bit right this time. Got my chat thingy back up, I hope and pray. But I just wanted to say, I kind of put like that song that Maya made for me. Hello, Dee, how you doing today? Give me a second. I'm trying to make sure I got this right. Okay. Do I have it right? Please say I have it right. Oh, I have it paused. Oh, of course. Paused. Oh, of course. Okay. Paused. Oh my goodness. And anyway, I'm hoping everybody can hear me okay. Your third farm, huh? I'll see it in a. I can see it a little bit later. I want to be able to do my stream. Um, One of the early things that I would like to do for people is because I know I mentioned it yesterday, and I want to try to get it done. But before I do that, because what I want to do is I want to kind of go over the settings for people that may or may not know. Oh God, there's those Easter eggs. Easter eggs. But we're gonna have Christmas soon. Yeah, the Christmas event. Okay, so let's do my Easter eggs here, people. And did you do your third farm by yourself? Good. Oops, 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 folks. There, I got. I want to tell you something, people. I didn't do it yet, but I'm gonna put it in eventually. Hold on a second. Is there anything that I need to put in? No, I already have those up, so we're good. Okay. Yeah. I got a ticket. Woohoo. And in case you're new to what's going on with the new things that were added, they added a ticket thing, and what it is basically is a ticket shop, and I know I kind of showed it to you yesterday. And I'll show it again to you today. We did get some new items in and some onions. Oh, good lord. Onions will fall under the category of garlic. Go figure. Peppers, things like. Well, peppers don't. But there's that. But I tell you something. Yesterday, I think they should tweak it a little bit better, a little more dropping for tickets because yesterday I basically did all my farms yesterday. Okay, and as a matter of fact, I did one farm that has a lot of stuff on it. Okay, um, and I think I probably harvested over. I want to say like, oh my goodness, maybe I want to say I harvested over 3 or 4 thousand or more crops, right? And I did not get one ticket drop, not one. Now I got one ticket drop here on this farm, which obviously has a lot of stuff, right? So, um, well, I don't know. I upgraded it to 10, so I don't know what that's got to do with it. It doesn't say that basically. I mean, I'll have to ask about that because if it means that you have to upgrade your shop, more tickets will drop. I don't know. Because there's not a lot of people out there, too. You've got to take into consideration other people don't have a lot of um, ribbons because that's what it takes to upgrade your shop. So I'm a little miffed about that. So now here's one of the new onions. You got to get these onions up to, I think this was 25. So, well, and very honestly, and I'll show you the things in the shop. I'm not very for right now. I'm not very impressed with what they're offering for tickets. I'm not anyway. Let me see. Um, pink peppercorn. That's gonna be a while, huh? Maybe no. I don't have it on the other farm either. Ooh. Well, I only have a measly 27 tickets. That's it. And for right now, I'm seriously I'm not gonna go cuckoo crazy trying to level it up. I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Um, Actually, let me go get me some favor for the rabbits. Oh, wait a minute before I do that. Eggs. Oh, okay. What else do I have a lot of? Mushrooms. Yeah, I'll do the mushrooms too. Gotta get those mushrooms out because I know that when I do the pigs, they kind of gather a lot. Whoa, no, 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 no. Don't sell them blue ones. Do not sell them, people. Don't sell them. Don't sell them unless you have every shop upgraded. I'm not kidding when I say that. Here, I'll show you some of the shops now. Oh, Ticket Trader. Yeah, give me a break. Art Gallery. See, I still have her low. The Smitty is still a little low. But Art Gallery, yeah, that's a shameful low. But you know what? I'm not going to worry about it because I don't do a lot for that particular one. The Smithy, right now, I'm not in a need for, raising it up. Candy Shop, the same thing. I do on occasions go level it up, but I don't. Mushroom stand, I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. My bakery is 126 over 127. The only time it really gets full is with the berries. My fish stand, well, as you can see, it's still low. Fruit stand, oh my God. I have to work on that second, but it is what it is. Restaurant, I'm still working on that. That's a work in progress. Vegetable shop, oh, let me tell you. Look at that, 246,495,100. Yeah, okay. I've been working diligently on that, but I don't want to be broke. My grocery store, well, as you can see, I haven't really been doing too much with that because I haven't really, best way to say it, I haven't really, overdone it with them. And those blue flowers will be very easy for me to get. So, let's go take a look at the new store. Okay, I want to call this the vending machine. Um, Personally, and very honestly, I don't really feel the need that. First of all, if you look at what they're offering, horseshoes, um, peanuts, and I don't think I need the wool. I honestly don't. Because if you look at my farm that I was just on, I got rows and rows and rows of that resource being put out there with the rabbits, the llamas, the sheep, and I know I forgot one. But anyways, and plus I have 387 of those of each, animal down that gives you the wool. So I'm really not in the need. As far as peanuts are concerned, not happening. Um, I mean, I would rather grow my own than go pay 12 tickets. Same thing with the horseshoes. And also, well, red flowers, I get a lot of flowers. So, I mean, it to me, it's really got to be worth my while. I mean, I don't know what other higher levels people think, but, maybe they could put their 2 cents in or something. I don't know. But I'm going to go back to this, my farm. Oops. Of course, we forgot to get some boosty. And I'm really happy to see and know that one of the things that they did do, I'm going to take 7 minutes. I'm not going to do anything more than that. The one thing that I will tell you is that the fruit bat trees, yay, they have 2 seasons. One is the winter and the other one is fall, which is awesome. And you can finally use boost on those trees. Um, and you will get 2 diamonds. So that's an FYI. You know what I mean? It's like, so it to me, it's worth it. I mean, I'm still in progress of with my rabbits here to prestige them. They're only level 3 now, so I'm still working on that. Um, but as far as wool, do you think I really want to use tickets to buy wool? No. Peanuts, like I said, you can grow them. I can grow 1,000 at a pop, and so I don't need them. It takes 20 minutes for the peanuts if you have them watered. If you don't, well, you know. But I have all my stuff watered. And actually, too, what I did was with my I did it finally. I actually prestiged 2 types of fish. I did that because what I want to eventually do is cut down on the amount of rows of fish that I have. So I'm doing that now. And it's progressively moving kind of, well, because I don't spend a lot of time on my fish farm, so that's probably why. But it'll eventually get there. And let me see. But I do want to show some of you people some things that it's kind of like a refreshers course. I'd like to show you a little bit about that with your settings because I know some of you are still kind of new to the game. And I want to try to give you some tips what works for you because there are some things that you can do uh, on this in this particular game compared to how Farm Together worked. And it's kind it's like the sprinkles obviously are different. They're new. Um, you don't have to go individually to pick them up. You can pick them up all at once or whatever. But I will tell you, I think it has a little glitchy problem, so I have to work on how to get those set down right. Because it did drive me crazy yesterday. Um, so anyway, I've got, let's see, 4 minutes. Yeah, what can I do for 4 minutes? Nothing. Oh, I can always go get me some of them eggplant types plants, can't I? I can do that. Now, see, I have those prestiged, the potatoes, which is the eggplant resource. So what I did was I prestiged those. It took a little bit of time, but I had the workers on them, so I didn't worry about it too much. And plus, they were every 15 minutes that they would. Yeah, I think it was wait. No, every 10 minutes. I'm sorry. 40. No, was it? I'll have to look at the potatoes. The potatoes are 40 minutes. So every 20 minutes they would be ready. And 20 minutes, as you well know, can go by pretty fast. So, and plus what they do is they're an all year round um, resource. But now it shows that I get 121 gold, which I don't care. And then I get 2 eggplant types things as opposed to the 1. Okay? So let's go on over there. Oh, and by the way, if you have any boost, even if it's a little bit, like I do, so it's not going to work for me. But if you use your boost on your factories, you'll double what you're getting out. Okay, just an FYI. Just all you need to know. And plus you get more diamonds, and you get some decent XP when you have your boost on. Okay, because you're gonna sit there and go, "Well, I'm not getting that." It's because you need to have a little boost. Just do 5 minutes of boost. That's it. Like you seen, I did 7. I did my rabbits, which there's 800 and something rabbits. But I'm doubling everything I got, and I'm still working on. I'm almost there with the tomatoes. Oh, the grapes are gonna kill me. Watch that. And I used to have a lot of grape machines or juice machines here. And I kind of gave up on it because I just, oh God, here we go. See, this is why I only have 2 peanut butter machines. 1800. Boom! I don't have enough peanuts. And no, I won't go back to that shop to do that. I'll plant them, but I won't, no. Oh, and it is now currently time to do my trees, and I don't have boost, but that's okay. It's all good. Okay, so I'm getting 2 diamonds right now. So they kind of up that a little bit, which is decent. You'll get 2 diamonds. And again, like I said, if you put boost on and you have these trees, because I am going to prestige these to 5 for now. But if you do have boost, you'll get 3 diamonds, which is nice. So, see, because I realized it yesterday too, because it was level 30 something when I was only getting the like 1 diamond, but then when I used boost, I was getting 2 diamonds. I'm like, oh, see what I'm saying? I have to run over here and get a ticket. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. It's going to revert back. Hold on a second. I'm getting 2 diamonds now, so wait a minute. Hang in there. Watch this. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now, oh, see, are you crappy? Okay, so now I'm getting 2 diamonds normally. Okay. That's all right. I don't care. My goal is to get these prestige to number 5, and that's it. And yesterday I had my first quest for these stupid things, for these trees, believe it or not. I was like, wow. So they definitely added new stuff, which was great, as far as, questing. I kind of wish that they could add more of the questing from the town, because you only get 4, and I can generally do 8 of those in a day. I usually get 8 done, or at least 6. So I honestly think that they should probably put some more quests in that thing. At least let you get maybe 6 or 8 or something. I don't know. Because I usually finish the 4, and sometimes when I finish even 3, well, I might go back to get 3, but I generally like to wait until I get the 4. And here's another thing that I do too. It's a little trick that I do. Let's say you see how all the fields are full, and everything else, right? So what I do is, if I do not have any quest that's under that particular building in town, the quest giving building, I can't even think of the name of this silly thing. But I'll show you something. I'll go there right now because I don't have anything. Okay. Here's the guy. I should put him up front so that way I don't have to run so fast. Okay, the quest bazaar. Okay, as you can see, I have 1 more to do under that, right? So, and all I need to do is the walnut trees, and I'll be done. But I'll get 90 ribbons and 25,000 and 610 XP. Easy peasy, right? So, but other than that, it's done. So, I mean, I could do this, but I kind of wish that they had, they could give you a 6, maybe 8. I don't know. I would prefer 8, but, that's just me. Um, so what I'm going to do is, maybe I should see about the trees. That walnut tree. No, no, no. It's the other tree. Okay, I'm thinking about. Let's go to the trees. Here we go. I should make this private because I don't want anybody here right now touching those flowers that are over there. Um, oh, we might get one done. Please be the one I need. Okay, come on. Come on. Whoops. See how I did it? I put it in rows of 2. And, okay, so now I can go back to the town and pick up 4 brand new spaces. No, because I don't want to screw up my poinsettias over there. I don't want to screw it up. I want people when they do the poinsettias, they do them all and not every other one. Because that's really good XP. Even though I've changed a few things around. So now that one's done. Yay! And there's another tree down there. Pear. Oh, huh. Okay. Oh boy. Well, they'll just have fun now doing it. I hope they have, let me see what level they are. Oh, 591. Oh, they can do it. Don't do something funky, Aurora, because if you do, we're going to have a problem. I will kick you right off my farm. And I won't blink an eye doing it. Okay, I think these fairs. See, I kind of screwed up one of the fields over there myself. Cause it was really stupid. Yesterday, I had a quest to do the polar bear ones, right? So it wanted me to do 40. I'm like, are you freaking serious? I mean, it was like I had to go over there and screw it up myself. I didn't even need help doing that. I'm gonna let them know that they can go get some boost and then they can double their XP. Let me see, Aurora. Boy, they hit my farm right, huh? Now, I honestly don't mind people coming here and doing the poinsettias. I really don't. Um, I mean, if they can get XP, God bless them. I mean, that's what it's all about. I just don't like it if someone just says, "Oh, there's pink ones, but I'm not going to do the white ones." I'm sorry, but it is what it is, and I just no, because it's just what it is. Let me see something. Let me see. AURORA. Okay, I think it was the. Oh my God. We are not going to talk about the lemons. Good God. See if they stopped. Let me give that person build. Yes, if I go to, excuse me, if I go to a farm in custom permissions, if you turn on exchange favor, they will accept. You know, I did that, and it seems, I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I did that, and it just seems like, I don't know, they're not, it's not working or something. I don't know. I have, because I've had a couple of people tell me that. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, literally, it defaults back to global. But I did include that. Yeah. I kind of fixed my intro, Mr. T. Did you see that? Well, intro, my start, whatever you call it. Oh, okay. Well, go down. Well, what is those? Are those? Oh, yes, I'll take these. Well, if and when you can just play it back a little bit, you'll see it. You'll see the picture and the song, the one that Maya made, the Ladyicewolf one. So, but I'm happy with that. It's good. Yesterday I just had it all screwed up, so I couldn't see anybody's chat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to change things around a little. You know, it's to me it's a work in progress, so we'll see. I love all the new stuff. I really do. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, you notice I'm in this trees, and you know, if one of those tickets were to drop, I might hear it, maybe. But here's the flip side. If it drops, it's like, where the hell is it? I'm telling you now, right now. And that's why I'm checking on my map, because on my map it'll show. It'll show up. Okay, so yeah, okay. Yeah, but if you notice, I mean, I think they should make the ticket icon a little bigger, especially if you look at the map. Or excuse me, especially if you're doing big trees. Little ones, the plants, the flowers, and everything, the crops, the animals is good. But when you do the trees, um, because yesterday, and I'm lucky to know that this is an FYI, and I'm going to keep repeating it for a little while. You have 10 minutes to retrieve that ticket. Now, I know some of you remember my painful experience of running out of gas and the gas pump's way over on the other side of East Overshoe. I know. It's less than a 10-minute run. I know that. But the fact is that you have to run, you have to be able to hear that sound. Um, okay. So I don't have a ticket yet. But if you do get a ticket, okay, if you happen to get a ticket, and I love these trucks. See the new truck? This is awesome. We need a motorcycle now. Just an FYI, I did change around I changed around this area. I really freaking did. Really. All of those first day building farm, you will hear me just making that horrible sound of running out of gas. And see, this is the fisherman's house. And because I just kind of thought, well, why not? It looks pretty good. I haven't decided all the things, but I love the truck. I really do. But anyways, it's good to see you, Mr. T. I missed you. Oh. Oh, okay. Go down here for a moment. I want to get these trees done. I got these damn things everywhere. But I'm going to have a very specific spot for them after they are Prestige 5. But I want to see what we get. Honestly, I do. I want to see what we get. I'm still out in the count with the rabbits. I kind of got something glitched on those rabbits when the Halloween event came into play. It reset my rabbits back, which I was a little upset about, but I'll go for it. And the other new thing I want to show you, if you notice, see the gas pumps? Yeah. And if you notice, see these? Right? I even moved my markers around like that's one, right? There. Okay, so we have 2, 3, 4, 5. And in between those spots is, guess what? Gas pumps. You would think a person like me that runs out of gas so much would have a whole bunch of them. No. Never. I'm saving my diamonds and I'm saving my ribbons. And I've been very, kind of been doing my due diligence getting that done. So, but this is like the fisherman's area, so I'm going to kind of spruce it up a little bit and make it look something. I don't know what, but. And I've also prestiged my casillas and the other ones. Though, just think about it. You know what? Well, I see. Here's the dealio with being a cheapskate. Here's the dealio with that. I might be a cheapskate. What is mods? Mods? I don't know. What do you mean? What? What is mods? Um, I'm not sure. What is mods? Okay, is this a bad person? You're asking me what is mods. The only thing I can think of is yeah, it's wait till you have to spend them. Wait till you have to spend them. And how many diamonds do you got? But anyways, Miss Cheapskate over here, I want to tell you something, Mr. T. If you and I were to go out on a date, right? And because I don't like these la-di-da restaurants or any of the above, okay? Um, I actually would like to. I actually conserve everything money and everything else, right? So here's the dealio on that, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I'm such a cheapskate. Let's say, uh, let's say I want some cheesecake smothered in fresh strawberries, right? Now that ain't. I'm gonna tell you something. That kind of thing kind of costs a little bit of money. Well, I know I will pay for that cheesecake smothered in fresh strawberries. I mean, I will pay for that. I will pay for that rather than a cookie. I mean, look, I've got over 2 billion gold, 3 million in diamonds, and 42,000 ribbons. Well, well, if I had a choice between, and I do like cookies, chocolate chip ones and things like that. But if I had a choice between them chocolate chip cookies that look really good and cheesecake smothered in strawberries, I will step up and grab that cheesecake. And I'll share it with you. I'll even buy you one. How's that? I forgot to take a look at their level to see what level they are. And they're doing pretty damn good. BC, how have you been? Ooh. I'll pay for everything. I don't care. Hey, I'd help you out, dude. I'm that kind of person. Usually, is this true? Usually, like, I'm usually, I guess I'm the type of person to say, well, you want it? Yeah, okay, I'll get it. It's no big deal. It's it's just part of my nature, I guess. Because okay, part of my nature is this. Here it goes. This is how it works. See, and I've told said this even yesterday, but then you can't forget about yourself. I really like watching. I really like making people happy and smile. Um, and uh, so yeah, if um, it's just me. It's just me. Um, but then I also know, because many moons ago, someone reminded me. They said, "And so, what do you do to make yourself happy?" You're not looking for dates. Oh, come on. You don't have. See, that's the thing. You don't have to look for it. It looks for you and finds you. Boom. There it is. No, you see, the secret to being happy is making yourself happy. I mean, and doing what makes you happy. That's the secret of being happy. Um, Sometimes what makes me happy is just listening to my music. No, well, yes, I have the Easter Bunny unlocked. I have it unlocked, and oh, you mean as far as prestige? It's see, when they had the Halloween event, right? Technically, it probably should have been a 4 right now, but somehow it lost a level. Easter brownies. Easter brownies. I like that. Easter brownies. Ooh. I wonder what you've been smoking. Easter brownies, huh? BC, he's got some Easter brownies that we don't know about. Really does. Really? You got Easter brownies? Oh goodness gracious alive. So folks, in case you don't know this, don't just be someone that has to go out and please and make everybody happy. Okay, yes, I know sometimes, I've said it. It's like, well, what makes you happy makes me happy. But again, what really makes you happy? 'Cause I'll tell you something. Sometimes you can go in and do that, make everybody else happy, and you're going to be a miserable SOB. So, there it is. And there goes my little stupid Siri hates me. I'm telling you, Siri just hates me. Oh, see, this is what happens when I. Okay, I want to. Oh, oh. I should do this. I'm gonna go in here. I want I'll check and see. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm in the dungeon again. I'm in the mine. But now, I know that we had a member, in our Discord that asked about the mushrooms and the mine. And as I had said, I dedicated this mine here to make just for blue, all blue. And I'll show you. And if you look at the little number down there, I'll show you. Okay, see, over here on the red pine mushroom, I have one more pull left or harvest. I call them pulls. So I have one more pull. Okay, now when you have that one more pull, it's going to give you whatever, and then the ground where where it's growing at, where it gets placed, it turns blue. It's empty. Now, all in here, it shows you that's all I have in this mine. They're all mushrooms, and that's it. So, and that's the thing is, um, I know I mentioned this yesterday. And over here, like for example, I have two pulls. Okay. I really haven't been focusing too much on the mining things because it seems like it changes, but then again, I don't know. I might be reading it wrong. Okay. So now, here I go with, see, tomorrow or today maybe, I think. I can redo it again. Okay. Now see? Yeah, but I'm going to let you know that the reason, see now this one's got 7 pulls. Shiitake mushrooms, and they give you blue. So everything in here is going to give me a blue mushroom. Because whereas I have 3 other farms, they're going to do white mushrooms, And just to give you, I'll show you again on the map thing too. This is not fully open, by the way, and I'm fine with that. 10 more away, woohoo! Okay, here's the thing. I do not have these 3 bottom ones open yet. I have these ones open, but I don't have these 3 open yet. One of the things that you will see is, like, you see how these are the blue mushrooms? That's indicating to me that they're there, but they've been harvested because of the coloration. I'm slacking? I'm sorry. Yeah, what symbols? I didn't see any. Okay, I probably have to fix something. I don't know. Anyway, this indicates to me that these are your minerals, the purple and green. See? But now, if you look at this spot here, that means there's no mushrooms in that area. And like when you see the red barrier, I have 3 more to open, which I'm not going to do right at this moment. I don't feel the need. Okay, see? I don't think this one, okay, so this room's going to be emptied. And it's funny because I haven't had any quests for these blue mushrooms yet. I'm waiting patiently. They did ask me for. I did get my first quest for those fruit bat trees. I did get that. Now, see, if I were to open this, it's going to cost me 480 ribbons and 90 minerals. I'm not going to open it though. No, I don't feel the need to open it. But if, for example, and I really like this map, how they show it when you're looking and, you're leaving and stuff. what I do like is the fact that, if you miss one, okay, let me show you. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's say, for example, oops, yeah, there's one way in the back. I missed that one completely. Okay, let's say, you know, you think, okay, you're like, oh, okay, I'm done, right? Okay. Um, so you're gonna go over here, right? You're gonna finish all these little harvestings, and you kind of keep going over here. Okay. So now, it's kind of like you think, oh, okay, I'm done. I can leave. No, because remember what I did purposely? I left one behind. So I'm gonna go back there and do it. Now you're done. You see? And then you can leave. See, because you completely finished everything, and it's just saying that you have all these other mushrooms, there, um, and you're good. But I've dedicated, like I said, this mine here I've dedicated totally for blue mushrooms. That's it. I don't have a whole hell of a lot of them. Sometimes what I will do is I'll go get boost and I'll do that. I'll go that route and do that instead. Ooh, lemons are ready. I've been using a lot of lemons a lot too. Oh, I am so cheap. I want to let you know, by the way. Um, oh, it's springtime. I am so cheap, right? I put down a bunch of the gold poinsettias, and you know what else I did? I prestige them. Yes, they're 2 hours and oh, 2 hours. Oh my God, I wish they were. They're 2 days, and I have to look. Oh my God. They're 2 days and 12 hours. Pink poinsettias are 2 days and 6 hours, a difference of 6 hours. But you know what? I guess I have more patience than some people I know. Okay, there we go. See? I'm going to show you something. It's right there on the map. But it's almost like the gas pump, you know what I'm saying? If you don't hear it, and you could be going way up here, and that where I was, you're gonna have to run or ride all the way back to that ticket. I know, 10 minutes is 10 minutes. Yeah, I know they do. I've seen them. I have seen them. I don't think I took you to that farm, but there is somebody. They're from Canada, and it's pretty smart how they got their farm set up. But it's just amazing uh, how they have a lot of flowers, especially prestige, and how quickly they're leveled up. But I think that's because they get a lot of visitors. I don't. I don't get a lot of visitors, and I know a lot of people out there that don't either. You, though, Mr. T, here's a little controversial issue about that. Okay? And I really kind of wish, see, like now it's full. Okay, here's the little kick in the pants. Um, okay, so I'm allowed to have 13,050 of that particular poinsettia. Okay, the only drawback that I see, honestly, is that somebody has to be over there at the flower shop, okay, and go over here and do the diamond thing, right? Now, I mean, yeah, I could probably stand here and let it build up. But if you just if you got people doing the thing, but the problem is that to me anyway, I mean, how is it that over here everything is 25,000 but not poinsettias? Why is that? Why couldn't they have put the poinsettias up to 25,000? Um, because my inventory, the warehouse is capped out. The flower shop is capped out, right? So, I mean, I'm I'm gonna ask because to me it doesn't make any sense. Why is it that one is 30? They're all 25,000 with the exception of the poinsettias. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. It's to me it's a little unfair, kind of, because you know, it's like, well, and I actually have done that whole entire field by myself the other day. A fa- Well, yeah, I guess. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, I'll run around and get some favor. And I'm not impressed with that ticket trader. Because honestly, there's nothing in there that I want or need. Ooh, yeah, I have 200 factory. That's true. Well, they have, poinsettias for Christmas time, right? For holidays. So I never know. I know. You know something? I would have rather them use the poinsettias to make that, uh, what was it, tofu cheese, than use garlic. I mean, seriously. I mean, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's some foreign country thing. I don't know. I have no idea. I love the trucks. I really do. They're cool. But have you all noticed this though? FT3, Farm Together 3. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, that's interesting because, hey, Aurora, how you doing? Let me see. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I bet you she's looking to get where you get your favor from. You get it over here. There you go. You get it right where you first land. Eggs. Oh, yeah, eggs. What's up with that? Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta get the blue flowers. Let me see. Well, that's what I'm thinking too. Maybe if I'm together three, I mean that would be delightful. I think. I don't know. I don't know how delightful that would be if they did that. So 592, not bad. Um, Okie dokie, Mr. T. Every time I go over there and feed those horses, okay, I have 17,000 apples, right? But every time I go over there and feed them, they deplete all my damn apples. And I'd be like, oh my god, I have to go get more apples. Oh shit, I gotta get lemons too because I'm low on lemons. I mean, I am so low, so low. Okay, here we go with more pears. Pears are doing really well. But I don't know. But I think they should tweak the tickets a little better, and especially make them a little bigger if you're doing trees. Because if you don't hear that sound of when a ticket drops, you might miss it. So, because yesterday, I kid you not, I was doing the trees yesterday, and one of them popped, which was great. I thought that was, oh wow, I got a ticket. But the only thing is, here I am in the trees, doing my thing, and all of a sudden, a ticket popped, and I'm like, oh. But then I'm over here looking at my map, and I'm like, oh, it's somewhere over there. I physically had to run to go over there and find it. Ooh, 10 more levels to go. How far did they get? Oh, God, they got a ways to go. They got a ways to go. I actually the other day I did the whole field of the poinsettias the other day, and I used two. I had to use my entire favor for it. Well, actually, had to do it twice. And whoop, see, okay, thank you very much. Oh gosh. Oh, and I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, and the lemons. I cannot wait until I get my lemon trees up to 5 at least. Ace has got the right idea. Did you see that? The tree farm he's got? It's all trees. Pretty cool. What I did though was on my fourth farm, um, I put all. Oh, okay. The tickets. I don't know if there's a set level for that, but there's a ticket booth that you can place in your town, and you can trade those tickets in to get other resources. It's almost on the same idea as the gold nuggets, but the tickets are random when they drop. Um, yeah, you can get them 3 seconds. Oh, jeebus. Oh, great. Oh, good. But yeah, you can trade them in for like just there's only one flower it shows, some wool, the horseshoes, and I forget what the other one is. But that's what it's for. It's just another thing to trade in, to get other resources. I'll show you that. Let me finish my lemons and I'll show you the trade shop. And the thing is, BC, you only have 10 minutes to get that ticket. So like if it drops, let's say, here I am doing my thing and I heard it drop or something like that, you can always check your map and it will show up on the map. Well, I'm hoping that they add more stuff that's a little bit more oh, the other one's peanuts, okay. Um, it's just my honest opinion. It's just that I think it's great and all of that. And I thought, Casey, I'm gonna go to town and show you. Oh, and paying my workers. Okay. So here's your ticket shop, right? And that's Lucy. She just got to be nosy. She probably wants more cupcakes. Here's the ticket trader. And it is level 10. And and the thing is, to level it up, you have to use ribbons. Okay, it does have a lot to do with your ticket spawn rate, ticket rewards. So, I guess if mine is low, that's why I'm not seeing so many. Okay, I get it, but um, ticket rewards. Okay, these are your rewards right here. Ticket trader. So you get horseshoes, peanuts, and you get horseshoes, peanuts right now because it's level 10, um, and the flowers. So, okay, I will, because I'll do it again. So I'm going to upgrade it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So and well, see, this is what I'm saying. I mean, I would prefer to use my, they might add more stuff. I don't know. That's the thing. They might add more stuff. And if they do, that would be wonderful. But for right now, they're not adding anything. Did they add any newer things than what I have? Okay. What can I do? I might as well do the. Oh. Okay. This one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess what it is that, depending on the person, is that I have, it's like with my crops and things like that. I mean, I have it set that I can get plenty of them. I'm also prestiging certain crops too, just like the animals. So, and I think, like with, the wool, for example, I mean, I have a bunch of rows of getting wool. So I wouldn't need that. But then again, somebody else might need it. And I get that. I understand that 110%. No doubt about it. Spamming missing. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what I'm saying because. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. I just thought of something. I know I have that building, right? So let me see something here. Okay, so we have the ticket one, right? Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, here we go. Because I remember spamming caps. Oh, what the hell? That's a new one. Streamlabs is being funny today. Okay, okay, over here at the money exchange, right? Oh, okay, never mind. I suppose if you need to get diamonds or ribbons. Wait a minute, wasn't there? No, I guess not. Huh. No, I thought there was something. Maybe not. You know, in Farm Together, I really didn't use. Um, honestly, I didn't use. I mean, I got the gold nuggets, and I think I used it a few times because I had an overage, but I hardly ever used them. I have to find out what that means. Either that or I'm gonna shut it off. Okay. So, I hope not. It better not. I can check, but it shouldn't. It better not do that. What symbols are they referring to, though? I have to look that up. Ah, I know that I got an update on that thing. Let me see. Um, let me see. Let me see. SCRE. Ah, let me see. No, no, no. Let me see. Okay. Dashboard. Okay, here we go. There's my dashboard. Um. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Midnight Wolf. Thank you so very much. And again, thank you, Madam Flutterby. I appreciate that. Okay. Activities, streaming tools. No. Use a minute. have to look at this later on because I don't know what it is. But I better not. Streaming tools. Overlay, elements gallery. Activity feed. What the hell? I don't know. Mr. T, I can't figure this out. I don't know what that means. What is he doing? He's not doing anything. Chat commands. Okay. That's kind of dumb, whatever it's doing. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be doing that. Okay, go back one. Oh. What's that? Okay, have a new chatbot. Okay, chatbot. Modules, maybe? No. Quick, see you have announcement. Enabled. 3 dots. No. He's not even doing anything and it's getting stupid. That is dumb. Here we go, I think. Filters off. Now that's interesting because everything is off. Interesting, it's off, but it's... Let me see. It's off. It's not even being used, actually. All those filters are off, so I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird as heck because I have all of those off. Every single one of them are off. But he's not doing anything, and I'm looking at it, and, you know. Oh my goodness, I got a ticket from a horse. Whoa. I am not the streamer. Oh, really? You kidding? You kidding me? Dang it. Whoa. Did they leave? I think they left. Let me see. Oh, yep, they left. I probably should put my boost on and finish it because... Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. Oh, shoot. I only have 38. I don't know if 38 I don't think is going to do it for me. I'd have to go and get some favors somewhere else to get the flowers done. I have to check my settings. I didn't change anything either. That's weird. Stream elements. I have to check again. See, I'm not, well, technically I'm not. I'm not using OBS because I keep screwing it up. And I'm using the other one, which I kind of sort of figured it out. But I would like to go go and use OBS. But I think the thing is that you can add so much. Well, you can do the same thing to this particular one, to the streaming thing. So I kind of like worked on it a little bit yesterday. I just wanted to get it back to sort of normal, which it is kind of sort of normal. Whatever the normal is, I don't know. Good heavens. Yeah. So, Mr. T, what have you been doing lately? I miss you. You've been hiding from me. You know that. I'm going to tell everybody. Mr. T's been hiding from me. Would you... Oh, now it says sending long messages. Oh, my God. Leave BC alone, Streamlabs. That is awful. I have to definitely figure that one out because I've never seen that. If you type a run once, that is stupid. Seems. Yeah. Oh. And you've been hiding from me. You know it, dude. You've been hiding from me. But I get it. You know, I get it. As a mod and captain of the Discord channel, it can be a bit overwhelming. I get it. You know, I totally get it. Because people will say, "Can you do this on my farm? Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do this? Can you do that?" And I get it. I totally get it. Uh-oh. Well, I actually don't. I actually set it up, but I didn't do that. I swear to God, I didn't do that. I swear I didn't. I didn't do that, and I don't know why it's like that. That's kind of bizarre. But I will look into it today after my stream and check it out. And it's kind of new because I've never seen it. I've never seen it do that. It's really weird. Who's Pinocchio? Or where is Pinocchio? I don't know. Is that a trick question? Okay. I'm going to go to a farm. Let me see. Oh, wait. I have to go to a farm, people. Join a farm. Ew. Oh, look at these. Look. Oh. Oh my gosh. No. What kind of a name is that for a farm? Don't trust a hoe. Oh my God. What will they think of next? Green acres under construction. Yeah, I know that feeling. The Phantom. Oh, the plantation. All the glory to God. Amen. Okay, I'm going to hit my favorites. Oh my gosh, Sergeant Manberry, junk food. Obi. Oh, okay. This. I hope this is on the right one. Oh, let's go to this person here. She's really cool. Um, love the farm. Hope it's the right one. I never know where I'm going to end up. Eventually, we'll get there. Oh shit! What's going on here? Whoa! Oh! 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 Where's the little girl there? Where is she? In town. Where's your worker paper? Favor. Favor tickets. Um, Favor tickets. I'm looking for. Okay. Favor. Okay, that's the favor one. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay. Where is the... Okay. Ah, crap! See, she... Ah! She's on a different farm, that's why. Okay. Where can I get some flavor? I love this. She's got so many different farms, this means she really does. Ooh. Oh, and nobody's here. Yay. Oh, crap. Does she have anything I need to plant? Okay. So she needs some of these. I'll plant those. At least I'll get something. I'll get the prestige. I mean, excuse me, I'll get the favor. And then I can do the next row, which is a quested item. Man, I want 64 million diamonds. Can I please have 64 million? Please. Interesting, though. She's got 159,000 ribbons, but 64 million. Wow. Wow. In a long field. I need to grab me some coffee, but I'm afraid if I... Okay, so it's going to hit a wall, right? I'm going to grab myself my coffee. I shall be right back. Okay, I got my second cup. Yay me. Thank God. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's it. I got a new chair for my computer room, whatever you want to call it. It's okay. So, garlic, wheat, okay. Cheese, wheat. Oh, am I going to... Oh, crap. I hope I don't run into a problem with this because it says 1 minute. 1 minute. At least I can get favor. That's what counts. And one of my... Oh, nice. They get the ticket, not me. Oh, yeah. I wonder what level their ticket booth is. Oh. Uh-huh. So 159,000, right. You know what? I bet you. And I didn't bother to look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Houston, we're going to have a problem. I know that this wheat is not... Well, it might... wheat in the fall. Oh, we'll see. Ooh, I might make it. Oh, shoot. Those are 2 days. Okay, so where is it? Okay. I'm curious about how fast or slow. I want to see. Wow. So now, see, I don't, the Brussels sprouts, that takes a couple of days, which is what I did was I set up on my Farm 4. Basically, what I did was I have crops, no workers, and I am not going to have workers there. But what I did was I put the ones that take 2 days, like this one does, on that farm. I put in anything that takes more than, I believe I set it to be 10 hours. So anything that takes more than 10 hours to grow, I put it in there and sprinklers on them, which obviously too, like if something takes 2 days, it's going to take a day. Something's going to take a day, it's going to be like 12 hours. So, okay, Mr. T, thank you for being here. I miss you. You better respond to the message I sent you, by the way, because if you don't, that means I don't know. But you know what I'm saying, dude. Oh, those are onions. Yeah, let's do the onions. Maybe. These are onions. Did you have any onions up? Onions. That's garlic. Oh, come on. Have an onion. Please have an onion. Ah, here we go. And what are those? Sweet. Yeah, we can do that. Well, thank you for being here, though, Mr. T. Ooh. She didn't prestige those? Wow. Oh, she can't yet until they're level 100. That's right. Okay. Well, I'm here if you need me. I'm here if you want to yell at me, you know. You know. I'm there. I'm always there if you need me, dude. You know that. You guys were there for me. So maybe those ones look like the same kind of onions, don't they? Okay. I'll do sweet onions again. Yeah, I get it. Well, we can always do voice chat if you want to talk. You know that. Don't be shy. Bye. Am I like the only person here? Oh, I guess I am. Yay me. Onions are the garlic thing. Okay. I think she needed to be level 25 to get the. Are those sweet onions? Those look like the. No, yeah, they're slightly a different color. They look darker. Let me see. Yellow. I'm gonna go with the sweet because they're not. Yeah. It's nice that they got 5 onions. 5 onions, can you imagine? Oh gosh, are we all gonna be making onion soup or something? I still think they should have had a pizza shop or something, you know? Now, I got one ribbon from her farm. Hmm, interesting. Oh, I'm back in the sweet onion roll. Come on, baby. Okay. I think it's got to be, I think it's 25. We'll see. Ooh, they level up pretty quick. Well, you know what, though? On that ticker, it shows that they're leveling up pretty quick. I'm going to be out in the count for that one. Let's see what's new. No? Interesting. So, what did it say on the sweet onion? Oh, they have to be level. Okay, they have to be level 50. Hi, Blaze! Long time no see. The tickets. Yeah, I can explain that. The tickets are, and you'll get the booth, you'll get the little shop to put it in your town. Um, but the tickets get you other other items. So basically, you get the tickets, you can trade them in to get other resources. For right now, though, very honestly, um, and right now I'm experiencing the drops are really terrible. But the reason behind that is if you have the ticket shop in your town, um, it's almost like the gas pump too, or the garage. Um, the higher the level, the better the drop. Okay, right now I have uh, my shop at level 20. It should increase the drops. And then you get better stuff. I don't know if that's true or not, but I know that BC said that they had their shop up to level 50 in, I don't think you're getting a lot of good stuff. Um, you can get like the type of flower, which is I think those are roses, aren't they? It's the rose type flower. The other one is wool. The other one is peanuts and horseshoes. And you use those tickets to trade them in. That's what those are used for. Okay, so we have 402. Ooh, 1206. We don't have any of those, so I'm going to put some of these down. But I mean, basically, it's, uh, I don't know. I mean, it is new, so maybe the devs will add more stuff into the shop. But right now, I'm not interested in what's in that shop. I'm really not. I mean, as far as resources are concerned, um, because that's what you use the tickets for to get, like, say, wool or peanuts or, or the flowers, only one type flower. Um, so, I mean, it might, and again, you're gonna have to use ribbons to level it up. And I mean, everybody treasures their ribbons, so it's kind of like a judgment call. But I will tell you this: you get them by doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Actually, you won't get them if I haven't seen any pop for when you're planting, so that I can't tell you. Um, I like how she's at the gas on. But when you're harvesting, yeah, they'll pop. But if you just recently put the shop in there and you didn't level it up, you're gonna hardly get any ribbons. I mean, excuse me, tickets. Which is a little, frustrating somewhat. Okay, yeah. So I mean, it's at your discretion how you wanna, because like, if you could put that shop in there, take a look what it's offering for the tickets. Okay, and again, if you want those tickets to drop faster, you know, level it up. But what they're offering for those tickets, I kind of like don't think so. I'm not really impressed. And I have, wait a minute, are these hers or mine? I think those are hers. Oh, look at that. She's got 10 tickets, so that tells you something. And I know that I have probably maybe less than 20 tickets. So I don't know. And when you pick up tickets for other people, that goes to their farm and not you. That's another thing. Does she need? Oh, peppers. Let's find some peppers. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's do peppers. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do some peppers. Yeah, I don't know. It's like weighing the pros and cons, and I know a lot of you like diamonds. We need those, right? Um, we need a lot of, well, ribbons depending on what you're buying, but I don't know. It's kind of like I feel like I'm out on the count for that. It, that's what I'm saying. It kind of doesn't seem worth it because I mean, kind of think about this. Think about how many animals, resource wise, that drop wool. Okay? Yeah. See, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, we have different types of animals that drop the wool. Um, so I think, I mean, personally, my personal opinion is that why do they choose wool? You know, I can see the peanuts absolutely because if you have a machine, a factory that makes 1800, that makes a peanut butter. If your peanut butter factory is level 100, it takes um, it takes 1800 peanuts. Okay, so I mean that's the only thing that I would kind of like I would question is that. And let me see. I mean, I want to see the flower. I know that I'm not okay. Um, no, not daisies. These stupid things here. The roses, for example. See how that's the red flower? Um, that's if you need them. You know what I mean? And it's also how you have your farm set up as well. With how many uh, of each of whatever resource that you're doing is up. So I guess that's what I how I look at it. And again, you have a ton of animals, that give you the wool. I think the hardest ones are obviously the peanuts, unless you have a bazillion fields of them. Um, and I have my fields like this line here I only have 387 per line. Okay, I know that this person here she has like probably 402. There's a few people that do 400, sometimes more. Oh, actually, you can't go. Well, you could do more than 400. But the point I'm trying to make is that you got to kind of take a look at it realistically. Is that um, if you are already planting something that's going to give you, let's say, 387, well, then there you go. Um, but I have mine up in rows of 9. So I have 9 lines of each um, resource, of each, plant or crop. Okay. I have 387 of uh, I have 387 of the animals. So I mean, it just varies. It really depends. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, oh, winter time's coming, and I want to do those, but I want to also plant over it so I can increase my favor. Come on, okay. You know what? I'm gonna plant something, but I don't know what. Oh, let's do these. Some of you come along and do that, because that quest will end. But I'll take you back to my farm and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I just don't want to waste my ribbons on something that I feel, in my opinion, that at that very moment it's something that I don't want to do, honestly. Yeah, see, she got 804, so she must have her fields at 402. I think that's about right. Oh, I know it. I know what you're saying, because yeah, that's why I only have two peanut factories. And I've remember someone was saying, oh gosh, some time back, they had, they have a peanut farm with the trees and things. Well, that's good. If you have it set up that way, that's great. Um, because some people they have like their flower farm set up, or some people have, you know, oh, okay, like some people just do a favor farm. Thank you for the follow, Nellis. I appreciate it and welcome. Um, okay. I've got enough favor to cover my flowers, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to scoot out of here eventually at some point. Okay, I'm going to exit out of this. My farm. I'm going to go to, I'm going to go back to this for a minute. That's my fish. So here we go. Let's go to land 2. That'll work for me. Okay. Perfect example. Like for right now, and the only reason why I have 2, like my tofu factory. See that? They're both level 70, and I haven't touched them because they used the garlic. But, oh good, those are ready. I mean, if you look, how many fields I have, that's for wool, you know? And how many I have for, for feathers, the cheese, and then there's the pigs, and then there's the chickens. So, I mean, I have 387 across the board on that. But now, on my potatoes, I did prestige them to 5. And I put workers there. And I actually use 1, 2, 3 workers. And it takes a little bit, for you to get them however high you want them. But I only did them to 5 because it's going to give me 2 of those every time. My wheat or corn, excuse me. My corn is prestiged at 5. And my tomatoes, I'm still working on that right now. I think it's on 4. But let's head into town and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Oh, I can scoop up some of these. See, here it is right here, the ticket trader. Now, you got to think about what I showed you from my map. Because some of you probably don't have, 3 or 400 or 200 crops per line, okay? And that's perfectly fine. It's your farm. Do it, do the way you want to do it. Don't follow my lead. I mean, if you want to, great. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I stopped at 5 only because it's sufficient. And also, when I do use boost on them, I mean, it gives me an extra one. So I'm good with that. And believe you me, it's sufficient enough. But now I'm going to show you horseshoes. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. The only purpose, rhyme, or reason that you would want those horseshoes basically is to upgrade your shops. Okay? And then the roses, I guess, for your factories, flower factories, because they don't use the horseshoes for anything. And then peanuts. And I have to give them 12 tickets for 80 peanuts. If you really need peanuts, people, plant them because you'll have them ready in 20 minutes. That's how it works. So, and then to upgrade, like I said, mine is level 20. Okay, so the purpose behind upgrading it is the spawn rate, ticket rewards. I guess it might lower it. I'm not exactly sure what ticket rewards mean, but what I do see it as, it's going to give me one of these choices here for now, until maybe the devs might add something more. I don't know. I mean, I can't believe that they're going to just limit us to these things here, these 4 items. Actually, 1, 2, 4. I mean, I think they may open it up a little more. I do know that There was two different times when I had to use horseshoes. If you haven't done it yet, um, and I'm gonna give you a little hint about something too that might be helpful to all of you. Um, I'm gonna go to my quest log because it's a little bit easier. Now, see, if you look at my art gallery, it's level 13. I'm slacking on it badly, and why? Because I don't make enough to generate it to being any higher than what it is. Ticket trader, well, you can see that. That's new. Smitty, okay, the Smitty is the horseshoe guy and also minerals. I've been kind of sort of leveling them up a little bit because the horseshoes has, kind of went over its amount. Candy shop, again, slacking a little bit, but but the thing is, I don't generate enough to want to raise it up higher. Mushroom stand, well, it depends. Um, that actually means the pigs. So where you've got six groups of them, and I can a lot of times get full on them. So yeah, I might want to have to upgrade my mushroom stand to whatever. But it gets kind of pricey after a while. My bakery, you know, the bakery, I kind of haven't really been upgrading that as quickly as I should. Yeah, pigs in mine. So fish stand, I probably should level it up. Yes, I know that. My fruit stand. Okay, this is interesting because the fruit stand, I haven't really been leveling this up too much, right? But a restaurant, okay, restaurant people, you should make this a priority. Very honest to God, you should. The reason behind that is because think about one thing: ribbons, okay, spice. So if you have those two spice trees, um, the Ceylon and the Cassia spice trees, okay, you can have your workers on them and they can level those up. And once they reach, once you get that to prestige 5, you will now get two spice. And if you want to, and then with your boost, you'll get more. Oh, here's the beautiful one. Look at this. 246,495,000. Oh, please. And I've been literally busting my butt to get this thing up because um your eggplant? Yeah, that's gonna kill you. It will. Grocery store, I've been slacking. Of course, I need to do the blue flowers again more often. Um, but even though I have my warehouse full, as you can see, I have my flowers thing full. Okay, I'm just kind of like a little concerned about one thing. Okay, and it kind of dawned on me today. Um, Here's the poinsettia one, right? And here's all the other flowers. So all the other flowers, you can have up to 25,000 of those flowers, right? Well, how come the poinsettias ain't 25,000? I'm kind of curious about that. They should adjust that and make it equal because, it is not equal. Okay. Now, oh, what do you want, buddy? Chucky baby. Okay. Now, the reason behind what I was saying about your wool and things, I haven't been upgrading this one. Oh, it is upgraded. Okay, it's full. And believe you me, you can fill that up pretty quickly. So, well, here's the thing. No, you don't. You do not have to upgrade your warehouse to upgrade that. But it is kind of important, and I'll show you why. Because some people kind of misunderstand what the difference is between the two. Here's my warehouse. Okay. It's capped at 200. It wasn't really that bad, though I was a little upset for one fact. Oh, it's not going to let me see that. Okay. So if you look, and I can very easily fill those, But if you look now, here's the dealio. Even though yes, you have your warehouse. Let's say you have your warehouse capped at 200, right? Okay. What these do, your shops down here, will further increase your inventory. But the drawback is, if you noticed, I'm going to do it this way because I can show you better. Okay. The drawback, though, unfortunately, is this. Here's my roses. I forget what those are called, but the blue flowers, and there's the poinsettias, and then those are there, the poppies. Okay, and daisies. Okay, here's the thing, right? By you leveling up the shops, it increases what you can have more of. So let's say hypothetically you don't go to okay, see this here? Like the ones on the bottom, as you can see, these are low amounts. My mushroom guy, it's a low amount. And I'm going to tell you again, like I said yesterday, you see these blue mushrooms that you get from the mine? I have 4. I probably could have just done it if had I thought about it. But, what happened was I had to upgrade some stupid shop, right? And I was so upset. It sat there, and just like it did with the horseshoes. Because the horseshoes I had, actually, one of the last things I had to do for the warehouse was 800 and something horseshoes when the horses first came out. And I'm like, are you serious? So let me show you something, though. Try to keep, I know this is going to be difficult, but try to keep your inventory a little higher than usual. The reason why I say that is, and I'm not sure if any of you had this experience yet, but it might say, oh, well, we need 400 pairs. Okay? And it might ask you that a couple of times. Well, here's the thing. What some of these shops do is they change as to how low your inventory is in a certain category or resource. Basically, it's gonna pick that low end one. Like, okay, right now, you see where those peanuts are 261. Oh gosh, okay, and then these I haven't seen them ask me for feathers. But see the peanuts? It could say to you, well, in order for you to upgrade this, we need that. You'll always pick it's like it's a thing. It just picks the lowest of whatever you have. So, but the thing is, like on my blue mushrooms, I have one mine that's totally dedicated to blue mushrooms. I have nothing else in there but blue mushrooms, which is good because now I can build on it. Because I haven't had and it did ask me for blue mushrooms once on a shop. I was like beside myself because I'm sitting there going, well, I think at the time I was lucky if I had, maybe, I think I had less than 200, right? So the shop wanted over 600. Well, as you can see, yeah. So, yes, I would emphasize and tell you, yes, upgrade your warehouse. It is important. But then, let's say you have it capped. Then just go and do your shops, because your shops will increase the amount of what you can have. See, I have, like, on my arts and craft shop, even though it's capped out, it's 5,025. Okay. And the wheat, okay, this is this girl right here. Uh-oh. Upgrade. Okay, so that's not too bad. But again, obviously, and it shows you over here what you'll get more, what it'll increase it to. and she's pretty low as far as I'm concerned, level wise. But now that you got your warehouse all done, well, now you got to do your shops. But the priorities for shops when you're first starting out definitely should be. It definitely should be here. Your arts and crafts. Oh, don't forget, you got to do your you got to do your garage. Yeah, please do your garage. Um, I mean, that should be a top priority for you because that's how you can, get more stuff done. You don't have to lay down a whole bunch of gas pumps. Um, but it does increase whatever resource that you're going to put in there. But for the time being, I really, I don't want to, I'm not going to add anymore. I'm just not going to add, I'm not going to raise this up yet. I'm not really, for that. Um, But yeah, it is important, especially like your flower shop. Oh yeah, she gives you diamonds, but I'm a little confused as to, well, how come poinsettias are 13,000 compared to the 25,000? See, each one of these shops will increase your inventory, even though you may have your inventory full. Your inventory capped out at 200. And like this guy here, I know he's not okay. See, um, and I will eventually, but I still have my fourth farm that I want to open up right now. But the thing is, my capacity will go up if as long as I continue to do that, upgrade that. So yeah, when you do your warehouse, you do have to do your shops, but you should do your shops anyway. Um, I should get that. You know what? I should get that favor. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get some favor from him. Ew, no, no, no. Oh, crap. That's 40 minutes. I don't want to do that, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, yeah, you're welcome to. Okay, I'm gonna run over here. Okay, go to my garden here. I'm gonna finish off these poinsettias only because I don't like leaving them halfway like that, and it's not their fault. They probably had things to do or whatever, and they, got what they needed, which is great. It's cool, no problem. So I'll finish these off, and as you can see, when you use boosts, you do get your XP. You do get two of everything, but I kind of feel like I could prestige them higher, but I'm not going to do that right now. Only because even though I have 2 billion, and I have all those diamonds. Um, if you haven't seen it yet, the more you prestige, obviously the price of prestige goes up, and when you prestige your poinsettias, especially, the price goes up. And yeah, I have seen people do like some of them are up to 10, which is great. But that also tells me, that they have a lot of diamonds or they have a lot of money. I don't. So I'm trying to, find that middle spot, where I can still not be broke. And like I said, I'm working on Farm 4 and I want to open that up. And so I'm taking all my monies and I'm going to put it towards my Farm 4. And also, I definitely want to upgrade some of the other shops. I'm really not going to go for the shops that, you know, um, the new one, the ticket one. I'm not going to do that right now. Um, I figure give it a little while, just like anything else. And you've seen some of my shops that, the ones that take honey. I mean, that's 10,000, 11,000 for juice, and 10,000 for the jam. And honestly, um, I I have, more than 8 now. I have a bunch of fish ones, but I have a really good flow of fish coming in all the time. So, I could get those what is the cans? The cans are 10,000. And again, you know, oh, there we go. Yay. I should have showed you that on the map. But yeah, when you first start out, you don't, you don't, you don't need to, yeah, you're gonna, because yesterday, I'm not kidding you, I did over 3 or 4 thousand crop, and I did not get one lousy ticket, not one. So I'm like, are you serious? But I'm saving my ribbons for other things. I'm not gonna just go crazy and level it up just because. You know, I get plenty of wool. I get plenty of, well, the peanuts, no, I don't. But I only have 2 machines, so I'm not going to worry about it. I remember when I first started out, I did upgrade my warehouse and stuff like that. But I'll tell you this, no, because what I basically did was with my shops, besides the garage, um, I did the arts and crafts and definitely the restaurant. Oh God, did I do that one? I did that one at first, the restaurant, because that gave me, because of the ribbons. When you do the spice, and I did the arts and crafts because you get the ducks and you do get the sheep at first, and then you progressively get more. So I thought it was worth it anyway. I don't know, and I think I did. Well, no, because I didn't have any poinsettias. Not really. But I did upgrade the poinsettia thing. I upgraded the ones that I really needed at the time, and that you get a lot of. But again, there's always that complaint that people say, I don't get enough diamonds. I don't get enough ribbons. The thing is, all those shops will give you what you need. Actually, the one that's like the little supermarket thing, he gives you, because with the eggs and things like that, you can also get ribbons from him as well, and diamonds. And eggs are something, that we don't use right now at this moment. So, I mean, you kind of have to look at what each shop is going to give you for the resources or the crops that you put out there, including animals as well. You kind of have to look at it from that perspective. Um, I mean, that's what I do. Like, my biggest pet peeve was, and you know how we all got those jam stalls. Oh, that was so cool, right? Yeah. Well, what wasn't cool was when you ran out of pears, or you ran out of apples, or you didn't have enough. Oh, that just drove me bonkers. And so, I think I think besides putting my spices up on my spice farm, what I did was I put up pears, lemons, and apples. Those are the three things that I planted on that other farm. I did like 400 um, apples, 400 pears, 400 lemons. But of course I had to switch back and forth to get the lemons, and I use Boost to do all of that sort of stuff too. So, um, because my main farm I was still working on, and the only thing I technically wanted my second farm to do, because it wasn't fully open, was to give me that spice for ribbons, and that worked for me. So, and I had a very small amount of animals and things like that on my main farm. I mean, I had everything, like, And you got to kind of think of it from this perspective. If you've ever played Farm Together, how many maps do you get? One. So you got to kind of think in those same terms when you're first playing this game. Um, I know that you're dying to get that second farm open and everything, but kind of take a step back for a minute, just for a minute, and say to yourself, wait a minute, remember how you played it with Farm Together 1 and you only had one map, no extensions? You got to have that mentality to play that way because that's what's going to work for you. That's what's going to help you progress through the game, for you to reach that goal. I mean, I know a lot of you are in a rush to open that second farm, the third farm, but you know something? Get your first farm ready. Get it ready so it's self sufficient and you don't have to worry about it. You can put 25 workers on there, and now we can do 18 by 18 because before it was 17 by 17. So you can do that. It's not open fully, but I do have my main farm that I use on occasions, and I'm working on setting it up that it's self-sufficient so that way I can run over to an open farm too. But in the same token, that main farm um, is going to like basically work itself, and that's all I wanted to do. I never on my main farm. I never had over 300 animals or 300 trees. No, I didn't do that. I think it's because, obviously, you're not going to have all that space that you want. You're not, and so, you know, that's where you got to kind of think in terms of what's going to work for you because you got to remember if you have 6 animals of everything, um, the trees or the fish. We don't even want to talk about the fish, um, because that was my biggest problem too. Was if you the lower level fish. Um, if you have all your fish open, for example, count how many fish of each resource you have or type that you have. You're going to find out that you only have 9 low level type fish, meaning the little ones. Then you have 15 of the next one. And then I think the other one was 11. So what I had to do was to compensate the loss because that was one of the things I remember one of my friends we talked about. And I goes, I'm always needing the low level fish. Okay? Even though you honestly put down all 9 going across, all of them, and then you put the other one, you got to find out that by doing that, you're not gonna have enough to feed those factories. You're not, only because it just keeps taking. So what I did was I made sure that I had 15 lines of the low level fish. And then I did the 15 of the ones that you get. And then the ones that was the final fish, which I think you get, I said 11. Okay, so with the 11, so what I do is I made 4 more rows. So at least I knew that I had 15, 15, 15 of all those fish, of all those resources. Um, that's what I did, and it works because my fish are always full because it works that way. So I do have a fish farm on one side, and then on the other side I have fish and flowers. And the fish farm, I don't touch it. My workers do it. And I have, I think, 3. I have 4 fish. No, 4 workers, 4 fish. I have 4 workers, and they also do the machines as well. So, you know what I mean? I don't really worry about it dropping down low. I don't. I never had to worry about that. Um, Oh, it says 30 minutes. Now, I set this up with the gas pumps and everything, and the stops. And I kind of did it so that way you could do so many rows, and then what the heck was that? Okay. See, look at that. I didn't get any tickets yet. So don't think you're gonna get tickets because you're in the high end flowers. No, no. It's just random. Ooh, I got a level out of that. I might get a level for my farm. Yes, I am watching my gas. And I'm still getting the double XP, the 2 flowers. But again, I'm going to wait quite a while before I prestige anything further. I mean, as far as the poinsettias are concerned. Oh, see, this is what I get when I respond to a text message that I get. Okay, so let's get some gas. Let's go finish these babies off. I gotta show you this. No, I can't. Explain something to you. Um, it's like the screwiest thing that this game does, and I want to post it up, um, because when it's about the sprinklers, and I got to show you something on that when I finish these flowers and stuff like that. It's in your settings. Um, Yesterday when I was moving my sprinklers, right? I was putting them down. Well, and you kind of go up this row nice and evenly and things like that. Well, and this isn't the first time this has happened, So when I went to go put them down, I had like a bazillion sprinklers just here and there, and it was just, it almost looked like double, triple sprinklers in the same spot. Let me see now. I'm going to put this down. Whoop. Okay, now. But anyways, if you decide to move your sprinklers from point A to B, be careful, because you will have a huge mess, and it shouldn't do that. I mean, I actually let it go in auto, okay. And what ended up happening was, well, a sprinkler was there and a sprinkler was over there. I mean, I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, this is the first time it happened. I gotta say this. I'll be going shopping soon. Yeah, I do real life stuff too. I go shopping for food. Yeah. It looks like a wonderful day outside, but I know it's cold as you know what out there too. but I want to show you something. Um, I mean, you could, well, let's say hypothetically you want to delete all your sprinklers, but you obviously think you have to move stuff around. You can do that, but bear in mind when you do that, you delete them or even move them. There is a way of doing it, and it is in your settings, but I'm going to forewarn you. Make sure you keep it in, I'll show you the position it should be in, but make sure, actually, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can. After I finish this row, I'll show you. Because I'll tell you, it just did the screwiest thing. So I'm like, oh, God, now see, I got to turn in my flowers. Well, that's okay. See what I'm saying? I mean, you're losing diamonds when it's full. I mean, like I said, if you have someone that's there, that's constantly clicking, yay, them and me. But see, now I'm losing time on the clock. Going over here. Hey, lady, give me some diamonds. I should be okay. Okay. Let me see if I won't lose my time if I go into my settings, I don't believe. Farm settings. Oh. No. So I have to go actually into my settings. Okay, let me just show you something very quickly. Okay. Keep this at no for now. And the reason being is if you keep it at no, you won't be able to delete them or anything, okay? But if you put yes, you can delete that sprinkler, you can move that sprinkler, okay? And that's cool. And the thing about that is when you're doing it multiply, put it at yes. But please remember to go back and hit no, because you might delete something that you don't want to do, and then you're going to go, oh, damn it. Yeah, you know, I mean, I know that feeling. And that's what you got to be kind of careful of with that setting, because I've done it by accident. I go, oh, my God, I got the setting on. Oh, jeez. You know, because I've actually deleted stuff that, you know, sprinklers in particular, and not what I want to delete. Ooh, I got to, see, watch this. You see that? The ticket's way back there, okay? It's way back there in East Overshoe, if you can see that. But I am going to go back out of the kindness of my heart and get it. Boom. And I noticed it drops after the fact. You know, and I don't think you get tickets because you do 1,000 crops, by the way. I've proven that. It's just one of those, the drop rate, you know, like your gas rate, how, you know, how much gas you have before you run out. And whereas my garage is full, it's capped off. You could come to my farm and do a whole bunch of rows before you run out of gas. That's why I have my gas tanks spaced out like that. Because I tried, true, and tested it. So yeah, that's what I did. I spaced them out. Because, I mean, I have been on farms where people got them wall to wall, which is cool. But, and that's the thing, you know, it's that's the importance of having your garage, your gas pumps, your garage leveled up high. And I know in the beginning when you first start out, it's really frustrating. I totally get it. But it's really cool if you kind of work on that as much as possible. Because you'll thank yourself in the long run. Be going, oh, thank God, you know. Because you'll be able to do a lot of rows. And, I mean, because if you look at mine, I don't have a lot of gas pumps. I don't. And I'm not going to put a lot of gas pumps up there. To me, it's just a waste. As Mr. T would say, I'm a cheapskate. I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to be a little more conservative and save and put it elsewhere. You know? I guess that's what I do. I don't know. Okay, did anything? No. No. Dr. OB! What is going on? You was a busy little person on my farm, huh, today? I seen that. I was like, wow. Did you get any sleep today? Well, yesterday, I don't know. See, I, I'm, I, I'm not impressed with the tickets. I'm not, and I'm not trying to discourage anybody. Please don't think, don't think that. I'm not trying to discourage anyone from the tickets. I'm just not. I just kind of find that the tickets are not my cup of tea right now. I mean, I will scoop them. I have my ticket house at level 20. Um, but the items they're offering, I I'm not impressed. I'm just not. Um, and I'm not gonna waste my ribbons. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm not gonna waste that. Yeah, and that's how I see it. I just look at it as it's a ticket that's gonna give me what stuff that I already I don't need. Um, yeah, I just don't see it from that point of view. I don't. Oh, I should go over and get me some lemons. I think. No. Well, no. Well, oh, I can. The lemons. Oh, those are the apples. Yeah, I'm not impressed. I mean, I think it's nice. Ooh. Oh, I can get my diamonds from my fruit batteries. Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to make. I don't want to say it too loudly, but it is easy to make gold, for example. Okay? And we do have that building in town, if you haven't had it yet, that you can trade in gold for, ribbons and diamonds, and vice versa. Um, and I know people have done it. You know, I would much rather, if I, excuse me, I mean, if you need ribbons or if you need diamonds, and if you're really desperate, then do that. Or maybe if you have a friend and if you don't have the rabbits yet, have your friend drop some rabbits on your farm. Have them give you at least, oh, I want to say, well, okay, have them give you 300 and see how you like it. And then after you get your 300, make sure, yeah, see, I'm not, I didn't even know where to put it, so, but I figure, well, what the heck, I'll put it on the back burner, I guess. Spicy tree, huh? Yeah. See, this is the Ceylon tree. It's level 93.
Hello, Moto.
Hey, let me call you right back. Okay. Yeah. So, anyways, this is one of the trees that I'm hopefully, and I just want to get it to 5 for right now. Okay. That way I'll get an extra spice, and if I use boost, I'll get an extra spice. So, and you could do that to anything that's spicy, but the thing is, this tree here and the cassia tree, Cassio, I'm never going to say it right. They are 2 seasons, and so isn't the others. 2 seasons. So, and I put the workers on them, and they do their thing. Oh wait, wait. All right, I'm waiting. Hurry up! No, just kidding. Did you put the building up? What? I got black peppercorns. Oh, nice. Really nice. That's cool. See, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I like, It's like, I mean, yeah, I guess you could. I mean, I suppose you could. I mean, because you'll still get the same amount. But, it's all about how much you're going to how much you're going to invest in that particular. It's the same way with the trees, yeah. Oh, no, it's definitely the same way with the trees. Yep. It's the same way with any crop, animal that you do. And flowers, the same thing. It's the same thing. That's awesome, though. Black pepper, level 5. Good for you. Oh, yeah, I do my trees. I'm actually like prestige and yes, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see. What do I have here? Actually, you go here. I'll show you something. I'll go to this farm here, okay? While I have the boost, okay? And come on, come on, come on, Pokey. Come on. Pick up some gas. Oh, look at that. Tomatoes. Yeah, I'll do the tomatoes. And also, when you're using boost, as some of you know, when you're using your boost on your factories, you get twice as much back. Okay? And the XP and diamonds and everything. Okay, so now let me show you something. My potatoes, according to the availability, okay, they're already giving me 2 based on their prestige 5, right? And if you look at the little thing down there, it says yield 121 gold and 2 eggplant, right? So, okay, so now I'm in boost mode. And I have crappy amounts of this. So here I go. Now I'm getting 4 eggplant. And I have, I'll tell you in a second. I have 2,311 potatoes planted. Now I could actually cut that down if I want, but as we all, we have a limit of 24. I have a limit of 24,560, and I'll tell you something. I could probably get more if I keep upgrading that vegetable shop, but damn, that is so expensive. So, yeah. So, and then like with corn, the wheat, I do the same thing. I'm currently waiting to do my tomatoes, but yeah, I get 4 eggplants or 4 potatoes, however you want to look at it. Okay, but without because I'm using boost. Okay, I'm using my favor, but without that, obviously I would still get 2. Two's better than 1, right? So that's what I'm doing. And like I said, it's going to take some time because I know with some of you, I explained to you about the ticker. Is it going to show it again? See, those potatoes move slow as, I mean, molasses. It's how slow that ticker goes. Um, but the thing is, and when I had the workers on them, the potatoes are 40 minutes. If you water them, they're 20 minutes. So you figure every 20 minutes, those potatoes will be ready. If you want something quick and fast, well, you have to again pay attention to the ticker. And the thing about the ticker, when I say ticker, look at where it says the level 35, and then there's that surrounding little yellow thing. That is what I call a ticker because it's telling me how slow or fast that potato is leveling up. Okay? And that's a real important thing to know. When you level up anything, like when you put it down, it's going to go kind of fast the first maybe 10 to 15 levels. And you might think, oh, I can prestige that. Don't do that until you know for sure when it's like level 20. Oops, there we go, another ticket. Yeah, all right, fall to the wayside. Like I don't got nothing better to do. But I mean that's how it works. Was that? And I don't mind. You know, hey, it took a little bit for the potatoes. Yes, it did for prestige, but I get 4 potatoes now, or 4 eggplant, and you see now my inventory or the amount is now going up. So I and plus you got your animals, and here's the thing: when you look, see that's why I'm a little disappointed as to what the ticket billing is offering. I mean, I kind of feel like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 15 resources. And you multiply that by 387, that is a lot of wool. So do you really think I need that to trade for tickets? I don't. I don't. Maybe you do because, I'm just saying. Maybe you're the person that likes to play and you have 100 animals of each. That's cool, but just kind of bear that in mind. That's why for me, and I'm not telling you not to do it, um, I'm just telling you that for me, it's not worth it. It's to me it's not worth it right now. It's just not. Um so I mean it's at your discretion, you know what I mean? Like it just depends. I mean it depends on what kind of farm you have. Um I have it where I have like this farm all set up where it's got 387 animals of each. And I know you go, whoa, that's a lot of animals. Yes, it is. But, on the flip side, my inventory looks pretty decent. Now, see, I'm low on wool because I traded it in. So, um, but if I do have 1 cow. I'm working on getting that one prestiged. Leghorn chicken, a little slow. 1 cow, Leghorn, and the Easter bunnies, yes. But then I also have a regular bunny that's I'm working on as far as prestige is concerned. I don't have everything, prestige. And I have seen it where, people are prestiging a lot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My fruit bat trees are level. Oh crap! I could have probably done them by. Okay, my fruit bat trees are level 3 prestige. I currently get 2, but if I use my boost, I'll get more. They must have fixed it because before I wasn't getting nothing. I was like a little discouraged about that. I'm like, oh great, they gave us the fruit bat trees, and I'm only getting 1 diamond. Yeah, okay, but they fixed it apparently. Yeah. You got yours at 5? Nice. Nice. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I want my Easter rabbits to be level 5. I want to see what I get. I keep thinking about those stupid money trees from Farm Together 1. You only got one diamond. You remember that? See, I think when I was playing Farm Together 1, and all of us know that, we've been there and done that. Like, I think I would put rows of 99 down for crops. That was my limit. So, and I think I did the same thing with my animals and tree. I mean, we all had to pack all our stuff in there. Oh God. Well, that's okay. I mean, I prestige something, and I'll tell you something. I thought, oh my God, what a waste. I prestiged it once, and I thought it was going to work out for me, but it did not. It was the purple one. Yeah, see? I mean, it is easy to make money. It is. It is. I prestige that stupid. Where is it? Oh, God. Oh, wait. Is it? Yeah. Jersey asparagus. I prestiged it, okay? But let me tell you something. It was the slowest leveling it up. And I think the reason behind that was, well, unlike like the potatoes, yes, they're slow. I think the reason behind that was because it was 4 seasons. So I think that was the reason behind that. I mean, it was so damn slow. So I said, the heck with this. I'll find something else. I'm not going to do that. Let me see. I mean, I guess it's like anything else. It's like you live and learn. It's like it's. Oh, do I have Oh, I do. I do. Oh, and this. Two. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm doing the rabbits. I don't care. I get 7 diamonds, but they're level 67 right now. So I'll take that. Oh, I could have done the trees. Well, it's okay. It's all good. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. You can make gold back pretty fast. You can. The kicker is making a lot of your diamonds and ribbons. And I honestly wish that they would increase the amount of quests that you can get from that bazaar place in town. Because you only get 4, and I can get those done in no time. And I never really plant lettuce. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I've done that. Do you know that it's the vegetable shop? Do you know? I didn't realize it either. I just kept hitting Y. um, when I was upgrading my vegetable shop, I probably had I had over 1 billion, pretty close to 2. So I kept pressing the damn thing, right? Yeah. And I'm looking over there, I'm like, oh my God, I'm broke. Yep. I mean, that was like the first time I'd ever seen how broke I was. So yeah, it's really easy to spend your money. But I've been working really hard to get my diamonds up because I have that farm 4 and I'm working on that to open it up. Yeah, I'm glad I picked my rabbit. I don't know why, but technically my rabbit should have been now 4. But for some reason, and I wasn't the only one, um, during the Halloween event, and I know for a fact that those pumpkins weren't level 1. When we got those pumpkins, right? Um, they started at level 1, and I'm like, okay, why? When I looked at my Easter rabbits dropped down 1 level prestige wise, and I'm like, okay, so why did that happen? No, I didn't put a ticket in. I probably should have, but I did not. But I was like sitting there with, why is it doing that? I mean, I was like beside myself. Yeah, exactly. So it just made no sense why. I did a whole field. I had probably, I don't know. Um, what do I get for bats now? 3. I mean, no, 2. Um, 1,000. I know that was a lot of money. I wonder if they boosted that. I don't remember how much they were last year, but I remember them like. But I put over 14,000 pumpkins in that field. Oh yeah, I was making a loss myself. Yeah, because you didn't get nothing. Well, diamonds, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I did wait, but I think there was like maybe 3 days left before the event ended, and and so I just kind of figured, and I know you was on my farm when I was trying to straighten it out, but I kind of thought to myself, no, I'm not even gonna worry about this. So I wiped my farm. I wiped it. I totally wiped my farm and redid the whole thing all over again. Yeah, that was a lot. And I didn't even realize it either when I was putting those pumpkins down. But I did for over 14,000. And then what I did was on the top, if you remember, I had my workers like up here blocked off so no one could mess around with them. And yeah, I am very pleased with that. I'm very pleased with that. I don't know. I kind of look at it as maybe they were rushed for time and they were going to put the 2 seasons and then, because they gave us that new item. They did give us a new item for the fencing. I wish they would have gave us that bench, but no. I really wanted that bench. I mean, I would have taken that bench over that other thing because I mean, it's the fencing thing. I'll show you. Uh, but I do like the bat trees. I do have plans for those on my 4th farm. I want to try to get a little creative, make a spooky farm, but that's okay. But let me see. Okay, so what they did was over here, um, they added the meadow separator. That's cool. I mean, and it's different colors. You can change it. I'm kind of glad that they kept it at one price instead of different prices, because if some of you remember, they had different prices, like, for the colors. And I'm like, why are they doing that? But yeah. Okay, so this is a quested item. I'm curious about what else they had for questing. That's it? Oh, you kidding? No? Ah, why? I don't see that. Wait a minute. So they did throw in a new quest. Rose, forget about it. Tomato, I already did. So X for this. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. All right. I ain't putting any more of those down. Is it going to get full? Maybe? No. No. Yeah, and they made no mention about that in the update, I noticed. Because, one of the guys in our Discord, he put up all the updates, and I'm like, oh, and I thought, that's cool. But then when I went, to do my fruit batteries, I'm like, whoa, wait a second. 2 seasons? Yes, that's nice. Another extra diamond? That's even nicer. I'll take that. I like that. Don't you love it when you have those days, the sun's out, and it looks so beautiful and warm, but you know it's not? There we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Melon in a plum tree. Melon. Uh-oh. I get confused what they mean by melon because... Let me see. What melon? Oh, is it up? Oh. Oh! I better get these done quick. Yeah, well, I'm assuming next year the those pumpkins will cost 1,000 again, unless we revolt and say, "Hey, how come they're so damn expensive? Give me more diamonds for it." And that was a real crappy thing that they did this year with the with those pumpkins, because if you had boost, it didn't do anything. You couldn't use boost. Yeah. I was kind of thinking and hoping, but well, if they would have something for Turkey Day, but I totally get it. They want to do anything, they won't. Okay. Okay, time to put the melons up. And the coyotes, I think, was summer. And thankfully, they don't. And not and they all do is they give you money. I mean, I know some of you need the money, don't want to make money, but yeah. Well, yeah, I've heard the same thing. I've even heard, which didn't happen, I've heard that they may come back with something with the rainbow effect, something. I don't know what, but I heard something about that too. I just hope some of these people that, I did see it on someone's farm and I was like a little bit disheartened about it, was the fact that somebody had the fruit bat trees before anybody else. And I was like, that ain't cool. But they did, but they did. I didn't say a word. I said nothing, not a damn thing. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I should plant some. I'm not going to plant peanuts right now. No. I think. Nope. No. Oh, no, 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 no. I did it to the California rabbits. I prestige them because they're 45 minutes. But you realize if they come back with those flaming horses, they better give us like more than what they gave us the last time, which was what? Hello, Ace. How you doing? I sort of got my stream working fairly okay. Sort of. Eyes are doing good, trying to stay warm and, full of joy and happiness. You know how that goes. Hey, we had Mr. T on today, too. Imagine that. He's probably doing the lurker thing, Probably is. Yeah. It's okay. I let him know I missed him. I do miss him. But I know he's got stuff going on, so and I get it. Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. We all go through our stuff, we all do. Family, friends, acquaintances. The best question someone could ever ask me is, and I always have to respond with, not always, but sometimes, you ever have that person who'll say to you, "Oh, are they a friend of yours?" And you're gonna like, "Why?" And they might say something negative. I'll go, "Oh no, they're just an acquaintance," because I want to get the scoop. God. But I will admit, and you all know this, family can literally be a pain in the ass sometimes. A lot of times. Yeah. But sometimes, when you get to that point with family, you have to let it roll off your back. What do you mean? They're pears and apples and all fruits are the same amount now? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I'm probably the only one in my family that um yeah, I am. I'm the only one that's a straight shooter. I will tell you how it is and I make no bones about it. It's almost like I'm the bear, so don't poke the bear. You know what I'm saying? You know that expression, "Don't poke the bear." There you go. All right, and I know that because one of them passed away. I had four brothers, for example, and I don't know. All of a sudden, I must have gotten older and more outspoken. You mean same price? Let me see. Oh wait, I have to look. uh, So, oh, you're talking about the trees, right? Oh, storage wise. Yeah. Well, we need to discuss storage wise for those poinsettias because that's really not right. I mean, that isn't right. It's just not. Look, I'm going to go here to my inventory, right? Okay, so I see what you're saying. Okay, 23, 23. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. 23, 20. Okay, here's my question. My question is how come we only get 13,050 for poinsettias? Hello, Earth to space. You know what I'm saying? What is the scoop with that? Yeah, yeah. They got to fix that. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, I'm not talking to you about my fruit shop because oh God. Um I've been filling up for the vegetables. So here's the thing. I mean, let me see. I'll go to my quest thingy. Um Fish stand, fruit stand. Okay. You know, I mean, look, it's 150 over 151, right? All right, I'm good. But see, that yeah, mine isn't either. But here's the dealio. This is the one I've been doing, the vegetables. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, why did they, it's like, why did they do that? I don't think that's very fair. Because I mean, come on. I understand that they probably figure, well, those people, they got the poinsettia farms up or whatever. But here's the thing, it's really unfair. I mean, they should have increased that. I don't know why. Maybe they forgot. It's like, why didn't I get the cobweb bench or whatever you want to call the damn thing? Why didn't they give us that? Because they want to hear me cry, moan, groan, and complain. Yeah, I get it. Just like my gnomes. But you know what? They didn't give me the bench. I mean, they give us, and then they gave us the little siding for the new stuff that they gave us. Well, they should have gave us the bench too. I'm just, beside myself. It's like, why did they do that? But that's just me. Well, we can always ask the devs that question, right? I mean, I'm gonna say, hey, how come you didn't do that with poinsettias? Not everybody has a pink Mars flower. I don't know. Not everybody has the pink Mars flowers that are out there. I don't. I'm gonna work on having a. I'm not gonna do it with the. Well, no, I'm not gonna do it with my fourth farm. No, absolutely not, because that's gonna be a total different setup. But I am gonna work on making one farm just a total event farm, and that's that. Yeah, but see, I mean, I will try to understand, but I don't. But it's okay. It's all good. But they definitely. Well, no, I think you're right on. You're spot on about that because I think that's the reason why they did that. But that's okay because you know what I did, what I'm doing right now. Well, I'm gonna work on it, and you know I have a lots of patience. So what I'm working on right now is putting the gold poinsettias down because I know we discussed that before. And hey, if so what's 10 points difference? Oops, there goes another. You see what I'm talking about? If you're on the map, you can see where it fell. See, guys? Okay. Now, you got 10 minutes to get it, because it'll go poofity. Yeah, I think it's because of that, the Mars flowers. It's the only reason I can think of. But that's okay, because they have the gold ones. And you know what? I actually prestige the gold ones. If you have time, that's what I'm doing, I know. Whoa. I know, I have so many grievances. I do. I admit that. I have so many grievances. It's like those devs know that I've been wanting those gnomes, but you know what? I ain't getting them. So I'm not going to cry about it. I might whine about it, but I'm not going to cry. And yeah, I want some cheese with that wine or crackers, either or both. That'll work. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think so. So I'm doing the gold ones. It's because the gold ones give me. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so the gold ones give me the 18. Okay, poinsettias give you 1850. The gold ones give me 1840 XP. There you go. And the only difference is 6 hours, and I got plenty of time to wait 6 hours for the golden ones to be done and ready. Even though it's gonna fill up the stupid flower thing. Ugh. I would like to see those flaming horses come back, but I'm not saying a word. No. Hey, wait a second. They could come back with those flaming horses. Hold on a minute. They could come back with one flaming horse, right? But here's the dealio. The dealio is you get one horse that's flaming, right? But you know how they got the variations? That's how you'll get the different colored ones. See? That might work. They'll give us the four. Is it? Where's it? Yeah, they'll give us the 3 or 4 ones. Wasn't there? I'm trying to remember if that was Valentine's Day, I think. Do you remember the horses that. No, I'm sorry, they were unicorns. Now that would be nice, right? Unicorns? I mean, who wouldn't want a unicorn? You know what I'm saying? Here we go. I didn't prestige any of my sheep. But I don't think it matters what chief if you do prestige one or all. Um, Only because I think they roughly level up the same. I could be wrong. You know, the llamas or the emus or whatever you want to call them, they level up pretty good too. There's only three of them. And I know so in prestige they're bamboo trees, which is, by the way, that's a smart thing to do. Because then you'll have a constant flow of lettuce coming in. Come on, Mr. Sheep, move out of the way. Okay. Wait a minute, why does that? Oh, because, never mind, it's because of the ducks. That's right. I didn't. So, Ace, what do you think about the ticket box, ticket building, the tickets? What do you think of that? I want your opinion, what you think. Oh. Look at my teddy bear hiding behind the gas pump. Why is he hiding behind the gas pump? I don't remember. Oh, time to do the duckies. What else? Oh, crap. Yeah. Oh, dazzling hayride. Oh, oh. I don't want to go over the boundary. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make fun of the way they made these animals, but you know what? They look like roadkill. I mean, the lamb. Look at how they lay down. Yeah, yeah. I don't like that feature either. Well, maybe they'll do an auto collect because yesterday when I was doing the trees, and I'm sure you've seen it happen with you. Yesterday when I was doing the trees, um, one popped, and I'm sitting there going, okay, where is it? And I literally was halfway across the field, and I thought, oh, Jesus, now I got to run over there and get it. Of course, like you're running over for gas. And but I did. I literally had to run across the field to go get the stupid thing in the trees. And the thing is, I couldn't even see it in the trees. But yeah, I kind of yeah. Because if you notice when the ticket falls, it falls behind you, or sometimes to the side. Um, yeah, I kind of don't like that Because I honestly don't like to stop what I'm doing just to go back and get the ticket. It should auto collect, but and for them to put a 10-minute timer on there, okay, people. And that if your workers are, I'm assuming that if your workers are harvesting stuff, tickets will never drop. What? Oh my God! It fell on a gas pump. Yeah, yeah, I think they should. I mean, like I said, if it like even like they suggested, they should just automatically pick it up. If one falls, they should just automatically pick it up. Because going through those trees, I had to look up my map and go all the way back just to get the ticket. I'm sitting here going, "Are you serious? I got to run back there now and get those tickets?" Yeah, okay. And I did, of course. And then and the thing is, as I was navigating to where I roughly thought the ticket was with the trees, because some of the trees are really big and you can't see a heck of a lot. So I was like going, okay, so I'm roughly in the area, and that was in the trees. So I think they should definitely either do an auto pickup or something, because yeah, because I did notice that my tractor wasn't picking it up. I had to stop every time. And I'm like, are you serious? I gotta go all the way back there and get it. Oh, I was harvesting flowers yesterday, and a ticket. Uh, okay, now my farm is wide open, right? So lucky for me, a ticket ended up near the wall, kind of like it was like wanting to go to the other side where you cannot go. So that was another thing I noticed a ticket did. It went into the wall, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of glowing, and I'm like, okay. Oh, well, it is kind of small on the map, anyways. It is. But yeah, I definitely think that when they drop, you should just be able to automatically pick it up. You shouldn't have to run back to go get it. I don't, I don't like the idea of it being on a 10-minute. I mean, if it's on a 10-minute timer, I guess that's okay. But I'd rather it be just picked up automatically. I think though that with the tickets in the shop, I mean, you know what? It's only been out for a couple of days, so maybe the devs will fine tune it. Maybe they'll let us have an auto pickup. Maybe they'll make it a little bit more inviting to get, because um, just to see what they're offering in the shop, I wasn't impressed at all. See, I gotta stop and pick it up, and it doesn't make a very loud sound to me. It doesn't. I hear a shoo. That's all I hear. Shoo. Oh my God, you maxed it? Wow. Yeah, see, I still think they should tweak that. You know, I was on my number 4 farm yesterday, and I have well over 3 or 4 thousand crops, right? So it definitely doesn't have anything to do with how many crops you are, that you're harvesting. Absolutely, I don't believe it does. Because yesterday, when I did that over 3 or 4 thousand crops, uh, I did not get one lousy ticket, not one. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's not cool. Um, I just it just like to me it was low. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them why that they did not increase the amount for the poinsettias. I mean, I get maybe like you're saying their mindset is like, well, people have the farms up and everything else. That I get it. But on the flip side is I'd like to know the reason why they didn't increase that the same way as they did the other flowers. And I don't have as many flowers as you do. And I can get like a quarter of the way and then I have to go fill it. And then I have to go back and, you know, waste some time, precious time, to boost, to go in there and cash it in and do it again. And it's frustrating because you're losing those diamonds. Oh, it's summertime. Yes. Number 12. Go over here. Okay. Wait till you see them put up like I'm kind of wondering, but it's a food for thought. But it's like, well, now you could be level 750. Your farm can be level 750, and I know there's a lot of people that reach that goal of 750. So, are they gonna do 1,000? Because then they have to make the adjustments to all the shops, which I noticed. But I'm a little curious about the truck that says Farm Together 3. You think? But before they come out with No Farm Together 3, I'm sorry, they better start selling me some bundles, because I want some bundles. You know what I'm saying? Bundles! What do you mean, what truck? You didn't see the truck? Come on! You did not see the truck. It's right there. Boom, boom. It's under decorations. You didn't see that? I'm shocked. And they come in different colors. Green. I want to show you something too. Red. Icky yellow or whatever. Wait a minute. Have you been in your town lately, Dr. Obi? Because if you haven't, you have to have trucks in your town. And you see that blue? That does not look blue to me. Okay, so in your inventory, in your, inventory when you can put stuff out, it should be right under your decorations. I like the trucks. They're pretty cool. I want a motorcycle next. Wishful thinking, right? Okay, go to... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not impressed with the yellow one. It looks like crappy yellow or whatever. And the blue is not... It does not look blue. I'm sorry, but that does not look blue. Mine looks like it's green. Well, yeah. And then they do have a green one that does look green. But that blue needs to be fixed because it does not look like blue. It looks like green. So they gotta add more of something in there to make it look more blue. And that yellow truck, oh. Yellow with lime sidings. No, that doesn't float my boat. But the purple one looks good. The red one looks good. The green one looks good. I can't say that about the yellow. The blue one, like I said, it's okay because, it looks more green than it does blue. If you compare them. Especially to the picture. You see the picture looks blue, but it's not what it is. Okay. Okay, so I have my thing. And I would like to put out some shout outs to put some prayers and let you all know that you're in my thoughts. I had a friend that, her father had recently passed. And I hope she's doing well. I know she is. And I know it's very difficult for her. She's a young girl. But I do want to put my thoughts and prayers out there for those that need it. If you're not feeling well today, physically and mentally, but I'm just going to put some prayers out there for you because I know you need them. And my thoughts out there to you too. Don't give up on yourself. I know the holidays can really suck for people. I get that totally, 110%. But you know what? Just look at it as being a day. Just a day. Because this is, oops, look at that. This is that moment where, families are families. There's an expression that they have that's been out for a long time. You can pick your friends, but you can't pick your family. And that's how I look at it. Because sometimes a A lot of times for me anyway, very openly, I can say I've had better friends than family. And I'm sure some of you probably have better friends than family, you know? And if that's what it is what it is. It's not your fault if, your family is whatever. Um, because sometimes, yeah, they can be. They can be annoying, aggravating. They can be in your business and you don't want them in your business. And I totally get it. They can nag you to death. There's a lot of things families do that they probably don't even realize it, or sometimes they do realize it because they just like being annoying. And so it's kind of like this. I can't say I love them all because I don't. It's like this. I love my family, but not all of them. There's like one that I don't even bother with anymore, and that's that. And I shut the book on that chapter in life. Um, and sometimes you have to do that because you're your own person. You have your own thoughts. You have your own ideas and things like that. And sometimes family can bug the daylights out of you about something that they don't like that you do. And you know what? So what? That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? You're your own person. You do what you wish, um, as long as it, I guess, makes you happy and content, not stressed out, no drama. You know, I mean, unless you're doing something bad, like, and I'm going to say it very openly, um, unless you're doing something that's harmful to you. Like you could be, I don't know, doing a lot of drugs, doing a lot of alcohol, eating stuff that you shouldn't be eating. There's so many things that are like kind of negative that you shouldn't be doing to yourself and not others. Yeah, but I understand it too. It's like, oh, okay, I'll give you that good example because I hear it all the time. Oh, you're smoking? Oh, do you know how bad that is for you? And you know something? I can't stand when people tell me that smoking is bad for me. I know it is. I'm not a dummy. It's like alcohol. If you drink too much alcohol, hello, and I know, we all know that it's bad for you in a lot of ways. Drugs, the same thing. And sometimes those things that you do to abuse yourself, both physically and mentally, guess what? There's going to be one time that you're not going to wake up. And that's what's going to be sad. I'm just simply saying it that way. Choose your path, but choose wisely. But yeah, I've had people say, yeah, smoking is bad for you. Okay. And then maybe a couple days later, smoking's bad for you. Okay. You're a broken record now. Leave me alone. I mean, yeah, here you go. It is addictive. It is. But is it bad for you? No. See, I was really blessed to have a man like Larry in my life before he passed away. He was a wonderful, wonderful human being. And he used to watch me play my games, or sometimes, he'd be in the other room and, he'd be hearing me talking to my friends or streaming. And he knew that's what made me happy. But I also didn't take him for granted and ignore him. You know, he was the love of my life. So the thing about it is, um, because there were like it was almost like there were moments when I wasn't playing my games, and I'd be sitting there watching Hulu or something like that, especially Hulu. Yeah, I'd binge on Hulu a lot, and he would come out and say, "Why aren't you playing your game?" I don't know, because I don't want to, because I want to watch Hulu. That would be my thing. Oh, because you say, Well, usually when you're playing, you're happy, you're laughing, and you're having fun. I'm like, yeah, but I can take time out to watch TV, right? Because I'll be honest with you, I don't like watching the news because we all know what's on the news all the damn time. So I just watch Hulu, and I did that a lot this year, and I did it a lot last year. I watched a lot of Hulu. I mean, a lot. I would find something that had a lot of episodes. Yeah, I mean, really, it's like like right now, everybody knows about it. Like if people get what they call EBT, food stamps, whatever, food assistance. Okay, so the government shuts down and they cut everybody's food stamps off for the November, right? You know, um, that's pretty sad. But then people up there in them governmental offices can make their thousands of dollars doing whatever. You know something? Why don't they just, when they decide they're going to do a government shutdown, then they shouldn't get paid either. Because to me, they're taking money from the people that can't afford to do certain things. And, here are these people that can take jets and all that kind of crap. But my point being is, and I'm not going to get into too much politics because I don't do politics either. I'm very bad at it. But I had a food for thought the other day, and people don't realize that, like for example, yeah, see, when Donald Trump, we all love and hate. I want to tell you something. You know what makes this country great? You know what makes this country great again and again and again? I'm going to tell you what makes it great and again and again and again. It's people like you and me. It's people in your community. It's people in your town. Because where I live now is a small town, population a little bit over 4,000. Okay? When they cut those food stamps off, guess what these people of this town did? They had food pantries and stuff, right? They were putting the food out for the people that needed it. Okay? I didn't see a government official come to my town and give us food. It was my neighbor next door. It was the neighbor up the street. That's who was doing it. It was the restaurants that were doing it. It wasn't the government. It was the people that make this world great, that make this country great. Don't ever think it's the politicians you vote for and you listen to their bullcrap on the TV or the ones that are trying to determine our fate with our health plans and benefits and things like that. Don't ever think that they're the ones that make this country great. We, the people, make this country great. And those little vicious rumors about oh, what's that one? Trump is king. No, he's not. Who the hell ever said that? You know who my king is? He's my Lord and Savior. He's the one that created me. He created you, and he created everything on this earth. That is who my king is. And I kind of like, and I'm not putting people down that are from the UK. So they have a king and queen of England. Wow. That doesn't mean nothing. It's just a title. It's just a title. And people need to kind of like realize that's all it is. It's just a title. Emperor, ooh, empress, ooh. It's just a title. And those people live in the fishbowl. I don't, and neither do you. But don't ever, I think, I see the door I'm going. Where you going? No, I'm serious. But I mean, really, when you take a look at it, in your local towns, who is the one that's helping those people out with food and things like that? Food and clothing. I don't know about the UK if they have such a thing. I mean, if they do, they probably do. But I mean, I find that people, we, us, all people, are the ones that we help each other. Whenever there's a disaster or anything like that, we, the people, help. Not some To me, it's like it's not some politician that's going to stroll into town and fix things because it don't work that way. At least not here in the United States. We don't. No, 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 no. I have seen it where, and it's so wonderful to know that there are still people that are that giving. You know, I was just reading about a pizza place. Matter of fact, they were giving pizza away. They were just giving pizzas away. But I don't know. It's like everybody's different. But I just kind of feel like when people say, "Let's make America great again," it's always great. You know why? Because we have great people. People, not idiot politicians, just people. And I think on my Facebook thing they had stuff about the Muslims were going to take over the United States and blah 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 blah. You know what? No, they're not. No, they are not. That will never ever happen. But that's propaganda. That's something people like to start rumors about and put it out there and make people get all concerned and stuff like that. I just that's why I don't watch the news because there's just so much in the news. It's like I'll watch the weather. I don't do sports, so I don't watch sports. But I think the only thing I'll probably ever watch is the weather, and that's it. I won't watch anything further. But yeah, I binged on so many shows. And I think what I would do is I would look up which one had like over 1,000, oh God, 1,000, because they would have 20 seasons with a, over 1,000 episodes. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, I did not think of that. Oh, thank you for reminding. Well, see, and the workers aren't getting those tickets. I mean, I don't. Every now and then, that's why I look at my map now. But every now and then, I don't see the workers picking up any. I don't see any tickets over there or over there. So I don't know. Whether the workers will pick them up or not. I have no idea. Oh, you know something? You're right. They probably can't. And well, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Didn't think of that. But the tall walls, yeah, you're right. Well, you could always just magically move the wall, go get the ticket, and then go back. You know what I'm saying? Ah, I shall be right back, guys. I got this little weird thing up there. No. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like the map. I like that map that they put in. That is so awesome. I do like that map. Especially when I look at the map and go, oh, I missed one. I like the mines. I know, my trees are ready. I'm not going to do those. Do you have a lot of those trees off, Ace? The fruit bat trees? It says I'm offline. Oh, I know why. Let me fix it. Well, let me fix. I have to exit out, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do. My farms. Da-da. Okay, go back out. My farms. This one. Yeah. I fix it. Where was I? Oh, over here with my chickens and pigs. Yeah, I think I had the tall fences. Where the heck did I? Oh, well, yeah, I still got them there too. I think I have them in between. No, I have them in between my flowers. I think still. Yeah, I think I do. Hey, Ace, you notice I'm level my farm's now 493. Woohoo! And then I have to climb the hill again to get to level 750. Oh, good Lord. I think when it comes to prestiging, you really have to kind of pick and choose what you want to do the most of. Though like I said, I've gone to other farms and. Oh, 750. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's got to be definitely, I hate to say it, but that's got to be definitely a long stretch for anybody that, obviously wants to get to 750. And it is funny because I've seen level 750 farms, but the player is not level 750, so. Oh, apples and pears. I might change one of those berry trees because I get a lot of berries now. Before I didn't. So I think maybe I'll put a lemon there. So his name is Obsession and Chickens. Well, listen, I like my little polka dotted pigs, but, they're just mushrooms. Hey, and welcome into my farm, Obi. Welcome, welcome. Ah. Oh, was that a ticket? Was that a ticket? I heard a ticket. Oh, my tractor might have picked it up. Well, golly gee willikers. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure because, I mean, I heard the sound, but I didn't see it. So, let me see. Ooh, I got a whopping 40 tickets. Wow. Well, I need 52 to 500. Does that count? I think I've been doing pretty good, though, getting to level, you know. How did they do on the fish? 23, 23. Now, see, look at that 11,000 on the fish. They have one that's totally off. You see that? 23,000, 23,000, and 11,000. And those are like the ones that they only have 11 of those fish. Well, Ticket Max, it depending on the level of your shop, is 2,060, but it just depends. You, Ace, you said you got your shop, oh, level 100? Oh, oh. Wait a minute. The cap on the shop is 100? Huh. Hmm. Well, I'm not gonna raise the level up of my shop. Not, no. No. I'm not gonna get into wasting all my ribbons that I worked my butt off for yet. There are shops that probably want my ribbons more so than that one. Hey, by the way, Ace, I was thinking about you the other day. Really? Oh, Blaze, don't feel you feel so behind. You know what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna tell you. I started this game, when it first came out. Okay, do you see my level? 448, and my farm is 493. Yes, I did start this farm in February or March of this year. Okay, but I'm still 448, and my friends are all in their 700s. So no, you're not behind on anything. You're doing all right. Spit some of these killer stuff. 5 million. Yeah, do the chicken deal. And plus, um, Blaze, you, you know, you have to recycle your farm a few times too, because, you might like how it looks today, but then who knows, 2 days from now you might want to say, you know what, I want to change things around. And then you work 3 or 4 days to get the thing up to the way you want it to look. Oh God, and I mean, I did, because out of the kindness of Dr. Obi's, yes, I did. Well, listen, Dr. Obi said, hey, do you need any help? Like, because I was standing there in the field of pumpkins, and I, I was trying to get rid of them so I could go back to normal again. And Dr. Obi says, is there anything I can help you with? And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, just, I felt like saying, yeah, just take all the pumpkins away, please. Just get them out of here. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing now. They changed stuff around. So just FYI, they changed a couple of things, which I think is kind of good, kind of whatever. Um, they do ask you, like that question, because a friend of mine had did it. I'm like, oh, that's new. But a friend of mine was going to recycle their farm, and they said, "Oh, do you want to save the this stops and and the add-ons?" And I'm like, "What?" Because that was all new to me. And I said, "Well, wait a minute." I said, "If you save them, you're going to get less stuff back. If you don't save them, you'll get more, more diamonds and ribbons or whatever you put into it. You'll get it all back." So, and Mr. T, I want to tell you, I feel your pain, man, because when I recycled that farm, well, actually, was it? Yes, it was this farm. When I recycled this farm, yes, I had to redo everything all over again, and I felt your pain. I literally felt your pain. So you can't say I didn't. Okay, what's in the whoosies? Oh, are you serious? There's nothing to. Oh, wow, that's a shockaroo. Yeah, I mean, I like this setup the way I got it. My animals over there, my food's over there, but I like this setup. Well, let me tell you something, Blaze. It's a painful, excruciating thing to do. Yeah, see, I'm telling you right now, when I reset this farm back up, right? I mean, I was on it for hours, and I'm sitting there going, no, 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 I don't want to do this anymore. So I definitely, I understand. Those are not peanuts, and I probably should. Well, let me see. Peanuts. Let's see. It was painful. I'm telling you, it was painful. It was worse than painful. It was excruciating pain. Oh, I don't have. Well, I might have time to do one row. It's excruciating pain. I remember when Mr. T helped me set up my farm, he did a really good job. And I remember he said, "Oh, I gotta get up. I gotta get up and stretch. I gotta have my back and everything else." Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm saying when you set it up, I felt your pain. I really did, because when I had I recycled this farm. See, you wouldn't know that because, well, maybe you would. And now I'm telling you. So, but I'm not kidding you. You got my farm up and running like in a day. And I will tell you now, it took me more than a day to get my farm up and running. I didn't prestige my bamboo, but yes, someone did. Yes. Someone did prestige their bamboo. I mean, what the heck? It's 4 seasons, right? Thank you, Dr. Roby. I appreciate your help. Thank you so much. No, you're absolutely right, Mr. T. I totally agree, 110%. Um, because, not only that, but it also takes away from your game time. And, I agree with that 100%. It's okay when you go to someone's farm and you help them out a little bit, kind of get them started and, kind of maybe help them set it up. But if you have to do an entire farm for somebody, what's the point? You know? But no, you work very, 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 very hard on my farm. And I know it was, like a mentally painful thing, but I also know it was a mental, physical thing because trust you me, I know. Because, after I had all those pumpkins down and everything else down, I did. Because Dr. Obi's, is there anything I can help you with? And I'm like, oh, God, yeah. Yeah, just it was like that night I decided, well, I'm just going to recycle everything I have and start all over again. That's what I did. But to recycle everything and have to lay everything down on an open farm like this, it's not an easy task. It definitely is not an easy task at all to do. It's just not. It can be very exhausting, you know. I should get the rest of those things here. Oh, no, I don't want the corn. I'll just do the potatoes. Well, you haven't seen my fourth farm yet, but I'm being very, very careful with opening it because I'm trying to set it up in the way that I want it to kind of to go through because I don't want to use workers. But the thing that I am putting on my fourth farm is crops, mainly. Um, and what I'm trying to, and I also put some apple trees too. Um, but what I'm doing is, you know how they have the crops that are like 2 days and stuff like that? What do you mean? What do you mean reorder farms? Huh? What do you mean by reorder? Is that something new? How the heck do you reorder the farms? Um, let me finish this row. Hit control in the town hall when the grid of farm pops up. Control on the town hall when the grid of farms. Really? Okay, I'm gonna check that. How'd you find out about that? Oh, well, I didn't read the patch notes. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna hit town. Talk to Roby. My farmer's open if anybody wants to help. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a moment. Minute. Okay, walk up to it. Right, I did. You said hit control? I hit control, nothing. On my keyboard. So what if I walk up on it now? Are you talking about this? I hit control again. Oh! What did I do? Oh. Ah! Aha! I see what you're saying. Okay, now I get it. I have to tap. Yeah, I just did. And it. Okay. Change, rename land. No. Change image. No. Order. Okay, fish and flowers, I definitely don't want it to be. That could be number 2. What's number 1? Wait a minute. Ah, okay, that works. Animal pens, fishy flowers, a garden, and here. See, I'll go here really quick and show you what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Thank you so much. I have to practice with that so I don't confuse too many people. Okay, what I'm doing is in this area here. Ooh, these, you know, and I know if I do these. No, that was a really good tip. Because I didn't read the notes. No. Ooh, 60 apples. I can do that. I'll look at the update later. I'll look at it later on this afternoon when I come back from food shopping. Uh, um, see, oh, come on. Believe it or not, that's the first ticket I got off this farm. And here are all crops, right? I did all these crops yesterday and the ones that I had here, and I didn't get nothing. I didn't get a damn ticket. Now I got one from the trees. Oh, shit. Do I have enough of those? Not that I'm making this permanent. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Nope, what I'm doing here is I have a very big, wide open space, I know, in between. I think it's like 22 spots. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But what I did was I planted, and I planted crops that a lot of us don't do. Okay. Um, so what I went ahead and did was I'm going to see if they'll let me. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do it over here so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, plant two. I'm not going to plant anything. Sort by available time descending. I believe. Yep, okay, here we go. What I'm going to use this farm for in particular is you see how your baby boos are um, 2 days, 2 days, 1 day, 12 hours, 1 day, 12 hours, 1 day, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so what I decided to do was to make number 4 farm something that I can put stuff that takes crops in particular, and that's why I'm not going to have workers here. Yes, it's going to be for long term, all of it. Because, I mean, when you kind of think about it, right? I mean, how often do you have to? I mean, and a matter of fact, I only get them once in a great while, for baby boos, um, for the Brussels sprouts and things like that, right? So it's like, how often do you get a request for that? Maybe once in a while. But the thing is, I do long term, yeah. So I figure I'm going to put all the things that are. I want to stick with going 10 hours and up. Yeah. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to. Um, and you know what? I was on the farm the other day, and I was kind of surprised. You do get decent favor. I mean, if you're looking for favor, you still kind of get decent favor from it. But the XP, I know some of it's crappy, some of it's okay, but long term wise, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to put one side with it's just long term, 387 of them, and that's what's going to be there. See? Well, actually, the rows are 387. So, and it comes out to a total of 773. If I went a third row, it would be 1,000 something. Oh, I put sprinklers up on all of them. See, and I'm not a cheapskate when it comes to my sprinklers. I put my sprinklers on them. So baby boos will always be ready. It's a half a day. The same thing with these. These take 2 days. See? So I still do that. I still put them up. And and some of them based on okay, baby boos are 2 seasons. This one's all season. This one's all season. So, but there are some that are all season. I'm not gonna bother with those. I'm just gonna bother with the long term crops. That's that. I want to set it up so I don't need to have workers. I mean, um, yeah, and I don't know if I want to put flowers in here or what. I'm not sure about that because obviously there's not a lot of long term, things up there. If I'm thinking maybe putting prestige up somewhere that I'm working on, and once I'm done with it, I'm done with it. I don't know, but I'm not going to have any workers on this farm at all. I'm just going to let it, go to the flow. And I don't like having all the houses cluttered around, so I'm going to try to work on a little bit of a theme here. And I Like here, I've got the trees. I'm definitely going to put a lot of those fruit bat trees up. I'm not sure where, um, but I'm going to do something. But see, anything that's going to be planted will be going from here, from here all the way over. But anything I put in the middle here, I'm not exactly sure what I want to do. I'm not sure. So like if people come here, they're gonna go, oh, it is see, and I only use 2 gas pumps too. Wow. But you know what? It's sufficient. It helps. It works. It works for me, anyways. But the long term, yeah. And I'd like to do, um, oops, I'd like to do, I'm going to sort them by resource. Okay, see, so not all the resources are here. But I want to have a constant flow of just all spices. And coriander is the only one I prestige so far. And when you do use sprinkles on it, it's what, 4.5 hours, so that ain't bad. Um, but yeah, I mean, that's how I'm setting it up, and there are other ones that you can do too with them. Um, I've actually seen people do prestige on the grapes, but the only drawback is they're different seasons. Um, I don't know. I might do the grapes later on, but I don't think I'm going to do it now. And see these rice ones? They're all basically the same season. Um, and I think it's the same time. Nope, one's a 5 and one's a 4. So I don't know. And the same thing with the garlic. They have 4 seasons, 4 separate seasons. So and those are, and by the way, there's a little time. Okay, summer grapes. Yeah. See, I would like to somehow, uh, maybe get one of the grapes up there, but I know what you're saying. I mean, I kind of thought about doing that too because I figured, well, that does make sense. I mean, see, this one here, the Virginia peanut, right? I kind of thought about getting those prestige, but the thing is, they don't level up very fast. I watched the ticker, and it doesn't go as fast as I was kind of hoping it would. But then again, the Spanish one might be a little faster leveling up wise because it's got 2 seasons. The big thing that I have seen is most of the ones with either longer time duration, they kind of sort of they move a little faster leveling wise. But if it's something that's like potatoes or corn, it's going to take a little bit because they're all 4 seasons. So it's going to take a little while longer for them to level up unless you put workers on them like I did. I mean, so that's kind of what I did. And I finally did break down. I'll show you when I'm talking. Let me see. Oh, Raffaella. I like her. She's so nice. Okay. So I'm going to go to my fish farm. That's sparsely decorated and whatever. But I set it up so I can have my farmers doing their thing and, like, see, okay, if I go over here and swoop in, right? Watch, this one's got the most fish. I don't see a ticket. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I mean, I honestly, I think if you're someone that has a ton of fish on your farm and you do it yourself without the workers, then I don't know how they'd pop. I really don't. But I went ahead and I put in a bunch of more machines. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and plus I have some more in another farm. I have 6 here, and yeah, and I kind of changed it around, made it a little pretty. Oh, but I got all my flowers in. Donkeys. Oh, there is a donkey that I can do for a quest. These are my beach summer homes, winter homes, spring, whatever you want to call it. I really thought, why do I have to put everything on the wall? So, I said, and I don't like to have a clutter of houses all in the one spot. So that's why I moved them like that, separate. I put, let me see, 3 spaces. 2, 3, yeah. And it was kind of convenient because that's how I had my fish in these guys. So, I mean, it was convenient doing it that way as opposed to, Oh, they don't eat as much wheat as those horses eat apples. And I think I only have 250 donkeys. Yeah, I only think I have 250 each donkey. That's enough for me. Because I know if I put more, then I'll get a lot of horseshoes, which would get you ribbons, by the way. And they, and if you look at the ticker, they level up pretty fast. So I just would hate to see what it would cost me to prestige them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, ooh. So that's how I kind of look at it from that point of view. Oh, there's Polka Dot again. He's wandering. The Polka Dot likes to wander in with the other donkeys. Don't ask me why, but he does. Or she does. I don't know. It's not true. The grass is not greener on the other side. Get back where you belong. But see, he's always over here. There's always that one polka dot one that comes over on one side. But yeah, I think they level up pretty quick. Which ones are... Oh, they're on the end. Okay. What? Your dog was on the roof? Oh my gosh. Obi, I don't think I have your code. Or maybe... No, I don't. I don't have your code. Yes, super dog. Okay. As soon as I finish my donkeys, I'll be over there. You know, I love those theme songs, and I hope Maya can come up with something good for Madam Flutterby. I think she'd really appreciate that. She has a video up every single day, ladies and gentlemen, and she does a good job. Come on. Oh my god, I have to do them all anyway. Ooh, see? Went right over my tractor. What a. Oh. Yeah, we definitely need auto collect on that. Because that would just drive me insane if I have to stop and go back to get that ticket. That would just drive me totally crazy. Never mind waiting 10 minutes. You know, you got a 10-minute counter on there. I just. Yeah. Because, like I said, it's easy to see them if you're doing your animals, if you're doing your plants. Well, fish, I can't say anything about that because I haven't seen any. See? Well, that's why I'm saying I don't know. I actually, you know something? I was deleting something. Not deleting. Was I? No, I was putting stuff down. Now I don't know. I thought it said harvesting, right? And so I was putting stuff down, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, a ticket popped. I'm like, I thought it was only for harvesting and not planting, because that's what I was doing. I was planting. So I don't know. Okay. Well, let's just hope they can figure it out. I mean, you know. Join farm, use a code. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, look at that. I love those water towers. I think those are great. I gotta take a shower. Hold on. Whee! I love it. I love I love that water tower. Now look at this. It's nice and set up. Wow, you did good. Really good. sign. Here we go. And I'm going to go over here and I'm going to add to favorites. Oh, it's already there added. Well, what a dir I am. Now, is this going to automatically plant? Okay, I'm just checking. I want to make sure. Well, I honestly don't know because I'm a cheapskate. I'm too cheap. I'm just cheap. Sorry. I like being cheap. But you know what? Being cheap, I'm proud of it. I'm proud of being cheap. I'm proud of that. Cheap, 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 cheap. Isn't that what the little chickens say? Cheap, 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 cheap. Maya, make me a song that says cheap, cheap, cheap. and we'll drive Mr. T crazy. I have to think about this. Ladyicewolf is a cheapskate. Cheap, 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 cheap. And look at my favorite. It's just going and going and going. Really, there is? I'm going to look it up. Play it for Mr. T. It's my opening song before I start. I think I found the program. It's that AI thing that, you just put in some words and then it'll come up with the whole song for you. I'm like, wow. And I think I found that app. Well, that's okay. I like cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap is good. Inexpensive is good. Okay, we'll have to call Mr. T, Mr. Rockefeller. Oh, God. He was loaded with money. But you know what? You can't take it with you when you go. They have that expression, the person with the most toys wins. Is that true? No. Because I don't know what the heck you're supposed to win if you have the most toys. Because you can't take it with you. Oh, I see flowers. I see flowers. I like your setup. This is kind of cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh Lord have mercy. Look at all them trees. How many trees you got? Oh, you. Wow. Okay. You posted this song for me. Oh god. It's all right, Mr. T. It's fine. You know, very honestly, well, like one brother of mine, he's funny. You know, because I have to say that in real life, I'm cheap. Not in, I guess it's because, um, I try to figure out ways of saving money for other things. Oh, now look at that. Chirpy, chirp, chirpy, chirpy, cheep, chirp. Wow. Oh my gosh. Mr. T, I don't know why it's doing that, and it's from Streamlabs, so I have to figure out why it's doing that. That's a new one on me. Let me see how many of those trees you got. 2,640. Well, God bless you. Wow. Wow. And that's the spice stuff down there at number 7. Oh, and you opened 2 more pieces of land. Oh. Oh, wow. Excellent. Grapes. Let's see. Okay, grapes. Where's the grapes? Streamlabs. Okay. I'll check it. I'll have to definitely check that. You shouldn't be doing that. You know, I'm going to get a little favor before I do this. You know, I really wish they would have just put a stupid favor hub or collaboration hub kind of thing on the property. You know what I'm saying? It's just too bad they didn't do that, because that would have made a lot of sense. Instead of having to go to town, get the favor, and come back. You know what I'm saying? It's just too bad they didn't do that. That's what they should have done. It would have made a lot more sense. Wait a minute, am I running down the wrong road? Yeah, I mean, I think the most important one would have been, you would think that they would have it. Oh, I can't touch those. Okay, can't touch those. Let's try tomatoes. How can you not do tomatoes? Cherry tomato. Oh, let's get those cherry tomatoes. Yeah, come on, baby. Please let me. Cherries is the same thing as the other ones, right? They should be all C. Ah, yes, yes. Well, yeah, and you remember, what the heck was it? The magazine rack or something like that, where you can get, the more quests from. But nope, you got to run into town and get them, which I think is a pain. Oh, hey, no problem. You've come to my farm plenty of times. Ooh, 79. Yeah, see, the cherry tomatoes move just like the. Yeah. See, I'm doing the black ones to prestige them, but I'm almost done, thank God. It's on number 4, and it's like level. I think it's in its 80s or something like that. But yeah, I'm on number 4. And it's like forever because it doesn't, like this one, it doesn't really level up that fast, but that's okay. I'll take it. Those must be the winter grapes. What? Oh, I can't see it yet. I think this is the first time I've been on your farm, Obi. I think it is. I don't think I've been here before. But I like it. I can't get over how many of those trees you got. Oh, God, look at all them trees. I'm jealous. Oh. Now, on my farm 4, I'm going to do that. I had every intent. Holy crap, now I just realized something. Your inventory is full. Like, whoa. Whoa. How come your inventory? Oh, good Lord. Everything's full. Wow. Oh, yeah, it definitely is. Let me see. Quest log. Let's go down here. Ooh, restaurant. Oh, my goodness. You got to get that up because you're going to need that for your medals, definitely. Oh, absolutely. Restaurant. No, that's our gallery. Arts and crafts. Oh, yeah, you need that up there, too. Oh. Oh, 60. Wow. Yeah, you definitely need your warehouse moved up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what? I just seen something down here. Oh, these are potatoes. Potatoes. Oh, and I'm going to go down in your mind. Oh, I don't know. Why is that green? Am I going the wrong way? No. But I am going to go in that mine. Okay. I'm going to leave this one open. Okay. Come on. Potato. Are you serious? You're going to need them. Let me see. Okay. Here I go. Speed demon. Oh, crap. Okay, here we go. I bet you we don't. I was just thinking, will we get any tickets being in the mine? Probably not. Okay, what do you got? Oh, whoa! Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to start going this way and working my way around. I know you love doing your mine, Dr. Obi. Love it, I can tell. Whoops. me see something. Beautiful. You got all blues. That's nice. It's nice to see that. Really nice. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. You have over 3,000 blue mushrooms? No, 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 no. I don't even have 1,000 yet. Oh, that hurts. That is so painful. Well, okay. I don't want to miss anything. Though I love that map.
It's 3:00 p.m.
Oh, yeah, it's 3 o'clock, yeah. I gotta get going soon, too. But I'm gonna finish this mine. Definitely. Wow. You've been working hard in this mine, I can tell. The way it's leveling up, those things. That's... Purple mushrooms? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Why? Because you have to level up something with mushrooms, don't you? Yeah, I am. I'm definitely jealous of this dude. Oh yeah. You've been working your butt off in this mine, I can tell. Good job. I really did. I have to tell you, I was very resistant with the mines. I really was. Till I had to level up a shop with using those mushrooms. I'm like, oh no, 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 no. You get one mushroom spot open, just FYI. You know, the best thing about a mine is you don't run out of gas. Haha. You just run out of places to go. Woohoo, nice. I think. Yep, it's all done. Oh my goodness, one white mushroom. Woohoo. Okay, what's next? What's next? Oh, wait a second. Oh, go to number 10. Why not? Go to my favorite trees. Hey, not, right? Whoa! Oh, the wrong way. What the? Okay, now I'm going the right way, I think. Yep, okay, now I'm going the right way. Before I wasn't. Up. Oh, come on. Did you get any tickets yet? Obi, did you get any? Like, any? Like, I don't see any, so I'm just wondering if you got any. Oh, shh. That's terrible. Let me see. I think. I don't know. There's some trees up here somewhere. Yep. One thing you can't do with trees is you can't screw them up because they're seasonal and it is what it is. Okay, what's next? You don't have any workers here, huh? Yeah. Yeah. That's why when I was on your farm, I'm sitting there and I'm like, what a dodo bird. I was just, doing my thing, and then all of a sudden it turns season. I'm like, you gotta be kidding. That was with those stupid lemon trees. But I'm gonna hitchhike out because I have things I gotta get doing today. Oops, wrong one to do. I'm gonna go back to my farm. But it's really a nice farm, though, Obi. It's really nice. I like it. I should do. I think I made that. Let me see which one I did now. I can't remember. I think this is flowers, fish. I think. Yep. Nope. I don't know. I don't remember. No. No. It's my animals again. Oh, fish and flowers. Oh, wait. I can still go there. There's nothing there, so let's go back over here. Animal, fish. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the farm with the plants. There we go. Yeah, it's a really nice layout. Because I know one of my other friends from Farm Together, they did the same thing with their farm. They did, they kind of basically did the same layout as their, as their farm was in Farm Together 1. And it makes sense. I mean, yeah. But I have to say, it's time for me to go. And I want to say thank you to everybody for being here and watching. Um, I am going to definitely find out what that thing is in that program because it's never done that before. So I'm going to have to figure out what it is. Probably something simple, hopefully. Um, and God bless you all, and thank you again for being here. And I really want to say, I want you all to have a blessed day and be good to yourselves, and smile. We all love you. Just, yeah, we do. But anyways, thank you so very much for being here. I do appreciate it. And I'm going to find out what that silly thing is, whatever it is. I don't know. But thanks so much. Have a great day. And I love you, lurkers. I didn't forget about you today. See? I love my lurkers. Take care.